Hello everyone. Hope all of you have been having a good day. A bit longer on the wait before I started. Was getting myself a glass of water cause not gonna lie, I rushed a bit eating through dinner cause I lost track of time. Gotta get used to streaming on a schedule again after not, streaming on a schedule last week. But yeah, I hope all of you have been doing good today. Because today, with the Talos Principle, also I noticed Frosty, hello, welcome to the stream. We'll just be chilling with a continuation of this puzzle game, the Talos Principle. Because for those who weren't watching the PlayStation showcase last time, surprisingly, the Talos Principle 2 got announced, and I'm like, that's honestly pretty rare. Like for a puzzle game to get a sequel. Like on the top of my head, the only thing we playing VR chat together. If only I had the money to buy my own VR machine. That's still a bit too pricey, especially considering I wanna upgrade computer eventually, which is also expensive. Why do things gotta cost money? But yeah, what was I saying? Right, the rarity of sequels in puzzle games. Because on the top of my head, the only thing that I remember having a sequel is Portal. Like there's Portal 1, Portal 2. Then obviously now there is Talos Principle and Talos Principle 2. But a lot of puzzles are kind of like one-offs. Like, Braid, The Witness, Antechamber. It's hard to think of... It's hard to think of stuff that you've done when you're on the spot. But a bunch of puzzles in general are normally like, one go. Because, when you have a sequel, you gotta think of something that elevates the puzzle. Pokemon TCG, damn, I haven't heard about the Pokemon trading card game in forever. Like last I played the Pokemon card game was like, I don't know, when I was a kid. I can't even remember what age I was at that point, but it was literally when it was new. Because I remember my parents got it because, well, I think me and my siblings were slightly fans of Pokemon. Like, I can't say we were the biggest fans, but I did play Pokemon Blue. My brother played Pokemon Yellow, so, at the time, it kind of makes sense. Honestly, I more just enjoyed having the cards and seeing the card art, because those are cool. Because, as kids, how often do you really, follow the rules of a card game? But, yeah, maybe one time I'll try it. I'll see. It's been a while since I played a card game. Or at least that kind of battling card game. Because card games I've always played were more on the strategic... No, strategic side is like a bad way of saying it. Because it's like saying trading card games aren't strategic. What I mean is, the card games I played were more of like deck builders. Like... For some reason, the only thing that pops up on the top of my head is Tantocore, which is... that is not the only deck building game I played. Even though that is technically a fun game. What was it? Avalon? Not Avalon. It was started with A, but it was some other deck building game where it was kind of like future setting. For us, that's a very weird way of trying to get someone to play a game. There are lots of stuff coming out, which actually goes back to me wanting to continue this game. Obviously, the sequel got announced, and I am not going to have another situation where I'm playing the first game, that all of a sudden the sequel releases. I'm looking at you, Darkest Dungeon. So, with that, I guess might as well get started on this. Which, I feel over time as I've been playing this, I've been maybe skimming through the story aspect of this because honestly, it it's kind of a bit heavy about the whole, uh contemplating your sorry, I'm lowering the volume, that's why it muted for a bit. I alt tab. Like contemplating your own like existence as a human and like the end of the world scenario, backing up people into a digital world. At that point, are they still people? And yeah, a lot of philosophy talk, which I mean we're gonna get some talk right now.
And I wonder who you're gonna be. Will you hold the same values as we do? Will you
Mm,
love us for having created you? Will you resent us for having put you into an uncertain and dangerous world?
this is a
Looking
dangerous
back at our
world.
history, our achievements
I
and
mean, then
crimes,
again, we are kind of like
what will
being
you
led
make
on
of
by a
us?
singular
Will the
being, which
world view
may or
us
may
with
not be
radioactive powers,
dangerous.
or so different that we can't even imagine it?
Hmm?
Either way, I hope
See,
that
the
you
world
find
is
this
breaking.
little
It
blue
is
planet
dangerous
to
here.
be as beautiful as we did. I hope you'll take care of it a lot better than we did. And I hope one day you'll look up and reach for the stars.
Continue space exploration. Maybe like their whole, oh, we need to find a new place to inhabit because Earth's kind of fucked. So, I don't know, maybe they were thinking in the digital world they can like, I don't know, hibernate long enough until the Earth is back into a stable state. But honestly, story's kind of like confusing a bit. And also, I'm a bit lost. Not lost. I'm trying to remember what we were doing here. Because I remember. Because obviously, this is a secret garden area. Which was behind one of those axe doors. So I guess I didn't really do anything yet because that's still locked. So I guess I might as well solve puzzles here. Back to the Tetris pieces. But yeah, again, another showcase of the story being, I don't know, very, I guess you could say, forcibly thought provoking. I don't know. Sometimes when games like this release, people kind of like default to like saying it's always pretentious. It's trying to talk about like such deep stuff, but then every time I hear that, there's always a part of me I'm like, if that's the case though, then when I don't know when for myself when something is like trying to be pretentious or not. I don't know. Maybe my brain isn't like hot wired smart enough to like register those. Ugh, puzzles. Why you hard? No, there is a fundamental error here. I feel it has to do with these L blocks. I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of corners because I feel like that's always like the hard part with these ones. It's making sure the corners are filled, but you are still able to fill in like the other areas. Ooh. Well, I guess talking about it kind of like eventually made it happen. So yeah, corners. Maybe that is the way I should think about handling these puzzles. Because for the most part, I've kind of just been like going headlong straight into just solving it, trial and error, that kind of stuff. But I guess I kind of said it a lot before. Sometimes you just need a methodology. But I mean, sorry, just to like, sorry, my head was kind of like on puzzle mode. But yeah, I do understand the the desire to try to find someone to play with a game. Cause how many times have a friend of mine like invited me to buy a game so we could play it, to all of a sudden just to like what, never play it anymore after a while. And I'm just like, but we spend money on this. How can we not play it? And it's just like, sorry, time. And I'm just like, please. Then why did we bother? It's like, we're just there for a quick fix and then that's it. Hmm. So yeah, especially with stuff like trading card games, because you know, with trading card games, you can't play it alone. Like you do need someone to play it with, which yeah, in that sense, I kind of understand the desire to to hook someone in. Ah, maybe one day. Maybe one day. I will give it a check. Also, corners are gonna be tough here, especially since we got these two giant blocks. Cause yeah, either you round it off this way, which means you round it off here, which you know gives us this very awkward thing, which can only be filled like this. True, true. Being able to just banter with your friends while playing definitely does help the dynamic of it. Ah, no, it still isn't. Hmm. Okay, let's go back to what I said a while ago. Think about the corners and how we hit the corners. There we go. The moment I thought about the corner. Alright, so we found our two laser start points, but now we actually need to find the connector. But yeah, I mean, in terms of like the Pokemon trading card game, obviously it's been a while since I've well thought about it. But like, how many, like out of true curiosity, like how many cards are there? Because you know, with Magic the Gathering, or these, you know, or yeah, I'm not gonna just stick with Magic the Gathering because you know that's what I feel I hear is most talked about. Where more and more cards get released, but based on the format, cards are like not allowed to be played or stuff like that. And is there a similar like situation with the Pokemon games? Pokemon card games? True lovers are separated by the abyss of time and space, yet true love knows no obstacles. Is that someone trying to like get around the age doesn't matter? Ooh, okay, okay. But how is it handled? Like through, how do I say this? Like card age, or is it more of like they base it off like card power, stuff like that? And then I know there's a committee that determines whether which cards are quote unquote balanced or not balanced. I mean, I guess technically there are still active Pokemon tournaments being held. So I guess the Pokemon Company is the one handling the decision for which cards are playable or not. Also, 5 pieces only. Huh. No. There we go. Ooh, there's our first connector, but we need another one. Letter code. What do you mean by letter code? Like a card's power is based on its letter or something? I don't have an S. Huh. Also, this one is interesting. No, that won't work because it won't, I can't fill it in. Neither will I be able to fill these in. No, yeah, I need to not make S's. That's the thing with this puzzle. I can't make an S. There's a letter at the bottom of the card that tells you if it is league approved or not. Oh, so like straight from the card's inception, it is determined whether it is legal or not. Because I would imagine like these things need to be determined over reprints. I mean, I could be wrong, but like in my head, that feels like that would be how it's handled. If there's a reprint, it has to have the same name. Okay, wait. Sorry, I'm trying to. Okay, I think I'm slowly getting the picture of how it is. So when cards are initially released, they may determined to be league approved or not, but depending on obviously the more people play the game, the more people realize if a card is too powerful or not. That is when they think about rebalancing. Like they try to gauge how the tournament scene is advancing, stuff like that. Also, damn, for just 5 pieces, this one is. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, this one is confusing the moment I solve it. uh, why does audible complaining always work? It's like the world hears you, and so it's like, fine, we'll just throw him a bone. Or is it more like not every card gets reprinted? There's a card named Boss's Order that is 6 versions. All are legal to play even though there is 3 out of the rotation. So the 6 cards all have the same name, but they don't necessarily have the same stats is what I'm getting here. Is that correct? Like during these reprints, they rebalance them, but if they deem the rebalance is good enough, then they just keep it the same name. And by keeping it the same name, that's that's the metric people use as, okay, this is still legal. That kind of thing. Definitely an interesting system, though. Also, wow, I just straight up solved this one. Like, didn't even have to re-put another piece. Same everything, but different letter at the bottom. Oh, so like they allowed it in a different format. Also, hello, other robot. I think this is the first time we're seeing an actual robot and not a hologram. I could be wrong. You don't want to say anything? Barachiel X. Oh, did you add the X because the name Barachiel was taken before? Welcome, child. I am one of those who elected to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden words. If you ever need, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. Hmm? Who? He disappeared on me. No! The only other person, and he's already left me. Oh, never mind. He's still here. Just standing there. Doing nothing with his soulless eyes. Oh my god. That's creepy. Look into my soul. Your soul is mine. You will solve puzzles until the end of our days. It's like, no, please. Also, I guess that's the only thing here in the secret garden. Letters E, F, G are legal in standard, while the letter D is not. Ah, people don't like the D, huh? Sorry, low-hanging fruit. So what's that? So is there like an E format, an F format, and a G format, or it's pretty much as long as you're one of those three letters, you are good to be in a tournament? Which, I mean, at that point, you know, I mean, I'm only clarifying that because if it didn't matter, then, you know, they could have all been the same letter. It rotated out. I see. So yeah, so the letter kind of like determines, oh, I guess kind of like Android versions. So currently we are in format G. Is I mean, in the example you gave, where obviously E format is an earlier format, format F is a latter format, and then so on and so forth until, you know, you get until what the latest. There are two formats. Ooh. What is one unrestricted and one is restricted? Because I would assume in the unrestricted format, people are free to use the D cards. Also, so I solved those ones. Okay, so X, I broke that thing. I solved this one. Expanded and standard. Alright, so just from outside thinking, not sure at all, obviously. I am assuming standard is using the letters E, F, G, while expanded involves all of them, and then D is literally just you are not allowed to use this. Or at least that's how I'm understanding it. Also, good thing I checked the other worlds. It's the ones that have X's which are already solved. So in this case, I have not solved 5, 6, and 7. Oh my god, there's still so many puzzles to go through.
Many ages have passed since the first words were spoken in the darkness. Initiate program. Generations of your kind have come and gone since those words.
Oh, okay,
The
so like
garden
the
has
start of the world.
changed many times. But I remember. I remain. Only within me can you find immortality.
I mean, if we are all digital, that computer's gonna break one day. So I don't know about that immortality. So expanded is from Pokemon Black and White and up, while standard is the letters E, F, G. Oh, so standard is like legacy. D is in expanded because what's that? All black and white and up cards are all lettered as D. I would assume like at that point they kind of like just determined, okay, all of these cards you're balanced in the later ones. Party on dudes. Labomir Georgiev. I don't know why I had such a struggle saying that name. The land party at the end of the universe. Yo, I don't know if you folks know this, but it's the end of the world. There's nothing we can do about it. So instead of sitting around crying, have some fun before we croak. Yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's play some video games. I guess see. Even in the future, if the world's gonna end, I mean, might as well just have fun, I guess. It's a land party time. 2 days from now, we're all getting together at the old school library. There'll be noms, food, drinks, music, and old school gaming. You're invited, and bring your friends too, especially if they're hot. Goddamn. See you in 3000 BC. 3000 BC. What is this? This world's game of like Age of Wonders? Each set releases pushes the oldest set out of standard. It pushes it out of standard. But they are all allowed in... Sorry, I'm trying to process the sentence. Each set that is released pushes the oldest set out of standard. So, Super Legacy cards are not allowed in standard because I guess they're too old. So, but in that case, they're moved to expanded. So I guess maybe a better wording is standard is like a stable set of expansions. And it's like, okay, it's like this is the current meta. You gotta play so you can understand. I mean, yeah, but it's nice trying to piece information together based on how people describe it. Just yeah, like just from the outside looking in, the way I'm saying is like, oh, okay, yeah. I mean that makes sense. You know, you want to keep a healthy card game tournament by keeping an established set of cards as relevant, but as new expansions get added, the really old ones start to get obsolete, so they cycle those out, and then the newer ones, or well, quote unquote newer ones, get added into standard, and then like the super new ones, because they are new, aren't established if they are safe to be put in standard, so thus they are kept in the expanded. Oh yeah, standard is the newest sets of expansions. Yeah. I mean, maybe my extra saying of what expanded is was a bit too, I don't know, future-proofing. So, Ian mailing list. We've gotten to the irritating point where all the major stuff is in place, and the main modules are functioning, so things are working. But still crude as hell. So it's just some service stuff like usernames, various bugs. We got a lot of polishing. So they hit alpha. They need to polish it, but the end of the world happened, so it released. Damn, it's like, you know, if AAA games released buggy and their excuse was the world was ending, I feel we'd be more accepting of them. With the team down to half the original size, I'm not sure we can actually finish everything. Please put some thought into what you think and must be finished at all costs. P.S. I gotta go get some sleep. I know you're still working. This is your baby. We're going to need your input tomorrow. Okay, the last one. Philosophy of teeth. Oh my god, you're a wall of text. Alright, so I'm gonna... Oh, you don't see my cursor. I wonder if I can property this to show my cursor. Capture cursor. I don't know how annoying this will get. Okay, so you see my cursor now. So, like, I won't read everything out loud, like, cause this is... the words they're just increasing. So I'm gonna use my cursor so you can, like, guide where my thought process and reading is. You don't see me? I'm right here. Unless you're also having the black screen issue, which, my god, I hope I don't have to hear people having that black screen issue too many times. Unless the cursor stuff messed up the view. Because if it did, I can easily remove the cursor. Can't see the nature of the body and the soul. Should first experience a really bad tooth infection, huh? I don't mean just a side toothache, I mean the kind of hardcore infection that happens several uncommon dentists miss a cavity. Why do you damn man, what happened? Why do you want to curse someone this badly? Like for reals, like teeth infections are the worst because one, it is so easy to miss because, well, obviously you can't see those yourselves, you would need to go to a dentist. And if it progresses too much, extractions, the older you get, are not pleasant. And I have no idea if anesthetic Uh, technology. Anesthetic breakthroughs have advanced enough where there is a strong enough anesthesia for you to, like, I don't know, get that extraction with as minimal pain as possible. Well, honestly, for me, not that I've ever gotten the opportunity, but I feel if ever I go to a dentist next time and they're gonna, like, do an extraction on me, I'm just like, guy, dude, can you just, like, knock me out? Like, make me pass out. I don't wanna be awake for this shit. I wanna go to sleep, have the extraction happen, and then wake up with it gone already. Like, can I get that? Like, bypass all the gammon to have your teeth pulled out. I mean, yes, you will have the suffering of the hours and days after the extraction happened, but at least the pain in the moment won't be there. Phone is black screen issue. Okay. Well, I mean, if for some reason people watch the VOD, the cursor thing is, I feel, helpful. I mean, the pain is unimaginable. It comes in waves, and the waves drown out everything else about can't all talk, can't move. Yes, aka describing how bad a really bad toothache can get. And then you go to the dentist, and assuming you get a decent one, they stick some chemicals in you, which makes you go numb. Please knock me out. Then they drill a hole in you, cut the nerve. The cut the nerve part is the part that scares me the most, because I'm like, isn't that literally where all the pain sensors are? So, like, it's unfiltered, physical pain. And just like that, like repairing a car or a watch, your whole existence was crippled by this tiny nerve sending electrochemical signals into your brain. And this unimaginable pain, which nearly blotted out your very conscious, can be stopped by just a little cut. We should call this the Talos Principle, but that's incredibly stupid. What is this guy trying to talk about? So, they want people to get a really bad toothache to know what it feels like to have pain and to forcibly live for a moment with the pain? And then go to a dentist, and then what? Is the dentist an analogy for being enlightened? And thus all of the pressure of the tooth pain disappears? This guy's weird. Whoever wrote this, you're weird. Ooh, nice. I mean, the only other Pokemon online that I remember is the... Okay, I forgot the name of it, but the Pokemon where people can battle online using all of the gens and stuff like that, where, yeah, you see firsthand the problem of, like, allowing everything in that mode, because people are unhinged with the stuff with the builds they make when you have access to literally all of your cards. Like, what was that one YouTube channel, Temp60, where I think he, like, made a Pokemon team where, I don't know, I don't know Pokemon attacks. It's been a while since I played Pokemon, but apparently, like, he did a combination of things where apparently a Pokemon was, like, not any type at all, which means it was literally immune to every kind of damage, which I'm like, okay. I have the power. I understand. Also, okay, let's try to review what's happening here. So we got a blue door, and I guess that's the way. We got this gap which can open with this. We got a peephole which actually can see. Huh? Wait, huh? Huh? What? Am I missing a secondary laser? Because I'm like, the laser is here. And I can't laser through this gate. And this one definitely sees it here. But I only have one connector? Because then that means the laser would need to go like this way. Pokemon Online has gotten rid of that. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm definitely. Sorry, that was just like an example I gave where, that was what Obviously, the allowing everything is kind of unhinged, which makes for pretty funny content. But sorry, what was I gonna say? But I'm blanking. I'm blanking here. What was I saying? Right. The unrestricted allows for the stupid combos to happen, and stupid combos are entertaining to watch. Also, so I'm trying to think of what I have to do here, cause there is this block here, and we have our rewind time machine here. So okay, wait. Stupid combos are the best kind of combos, honestly. So if I lift this, does it stop? It does stop. Okay, I'm just gonna try to establish like something that can happen here. So I'm gonna do this stopping this test for like 30 seconds or something. But while we are waiting, what if you could describe what this stupid combo is, because while I have not played, I'm pretty sure I could imagine what is happening. Okay, I think that's long enough, so let's hit play. Okay, so that does remember it, which means I can actually do this. Okay, it is very close. And then if I pick up this box, does it stop it? No, it doesn't stop it. So that definitely is the puzzle. I just need to like do it better. Also, wait, give me a sec. I'm getting a phone call. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. My wait, he's calling again. Okay, I mean, for real, now I'm back. I had to, I mean, my parents were just asking, like, how much spaghetti I wanted, or the noodle amount, so, just clarified that. My deck mills you for each fire energy on my Pokemon. I have a Pokemon that doubles all my fire energy. Yeah. Oh, Pokemon follows the same rules as I guess maybe that's just like a universal kind of rule where if you run out of cards in your deck, you If you run out of cards in your deck, you pretty much like you die. It's game over. Cause I know other card games do that, and like I know some. Is there a limit? Actually, I guess that's a important designation. How many is there a card limit? Because I know like Magic has a minimum card deck of like 40 cards, and then okay, I don't know the max because I want to say 80, but I feel shit. What am I doing? I'm not stepping on the thing. Like I know Magic has a card minimum of 40 and it has a max. So middle decks obviously do better against those smaller decks. But then again, those smaller decks are normally like refined enough in a way that they try to get to lessen the randomness in their deck and to like what? Have a big enough combo to end you. So what's that? It's like I guess you facilitate your deck with a bunch of card draw or something like that. Also, I'm giving myself 45 seconds to give myself some leeway for this one. Okay, so from here, this one goes here. I was trying to force it. I literally just needed to go use the window, and that was it. And from here, I can connect it here. And there we go. Okay. Once I remembered how this thing worked, it became very simple. That's okay. One puzzle down. Although I'm like, God, it's been 43 minutes and I've only solved one puzzle. I gotta I gotta go faster than this. Like we still got two other worlds, and I'm pretty sure there's like another section that needs to be solved too. Alright, so that one needs that. Blue leads here. We got a fan here. I guess this blue one leads to fan. There are stairs here. We have our connector here. What's behind you? A phasable door. Huh? An undetachable fan. Fan here. Fan there. That'll fizzle it out, so I can't bring that there. There is a jump point. I see. Ah! Is it like a cube gets pushed or something, so this fan will help me bring it up? Maybe. Max for Magic is 100 and minimum is 60. Oh, 60. While in Pokemon, you can only have 60. Wait, so in Pokemon, it's both the minimum, that is both the floor and the ceiling? 60 cards? Ah, I see, I see. Also, what? Huh? What? What am I missing? Huh? What am I missing here? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of the blue lasers, but where is the laser going to come from? Oh, I'm blind. It's literally right here. Okay, now this answers a lot now. So we got 2 blocks, which can 2 blocks get this over? No, it is not. However, this one will do. Oh, okay, I see, I see, I see. So I prep this here, so I can do this, which allows me to go through, which I can now take the box. which this pushes it. But to do that, I need to get the laser up there? Somehow? But the starter blue is here. What angle can I even see this laser entrance at? Huh? Okay, I feel there might be something I'm missing here. But I guess with it being a fixed amount of like 60 cards per deck, I guess in a sense, wouldn't mill decks kind of like be strong because there's a certain level of consistency that is, I don't know, what's the word? Not preserved. Sorry, I guess that. I guess it is just that. Like, there's a certain level of consistency because it's like everyone has. You could argue the same RNG amount, and the only thing that would change it is the amount of card draw your deck has versus someone else. And of course, you know, how much of those cards you are dedicating towards your energy, because I guess like Magic, you know, you do have to manage energy and stuff. I was like, I know I can detach this fan, but does this achieve anything? Because I need to... Will that work? Ooh, it does! Oh, okay. That was it. Okay, that's 2 down. Also, hello, more talk topic.
When the scale of it all overwhelms me, this is what I tell myself. We can calculate the age of the Earth, the size of the universe, the future of the stars. Sure, we are minuscule, momentary flashes of thought on a grain of sand drifting through the cosmos. But our minds
I mean, if we are all
recreate
insignificant,
the past
then
and
are
predict the
we...
future.
Then is anyone insignificant? You could say if you want to use that in a positive light.
We'll all be dead. But right now, we know what the night sky will look like on that day. And so, in a way, we're not entirely bound by time. Knowledge is a kind of freedom.
Okay, I guess. But I'm like, when you get the chance, download Pokemon TCG Live and it will teach you how to play and then we can play. Yeah, I'll definitely consider it. It's just there's a lot of games releasing and a lot of games which have released and I haven't even gotten to yet. So, time. I like how she was just talking about it. It's like maybe we are not limited by time, girl. I see you have never have had a backlog. We are so limited by time. I keep trying to imagine that all of this is designed for some purpose, not just the challenges, but Elohim, the terminals, the glitches, and all. The puzzle isn't before our eyes; it's behind them. Very profound. Like the puzzles are going to be inevitably solved, so thus they are behind us. I see what you're trying to lay down here. Alright, so we got boxes. We got a jammer, which the moment I pick up that jammer, I'm going to die. Unless I stop it with a block. Okay, that actually worked. Like, stopping it with a block actually was like the right thing to do. Alright, just to be sure that it doesn't attack me. Alright, so I've gone through here. What next? So we got a connector. We got some turrets over there. We got a fan over there. We have a laser. We have the blue thing there. Oh, we have two. Okay, we have two, but that doesn't change my situation of there being a turret there trying to kill me. Hello? Hello? Am I here? The game just died. Like, the game just turned off out of nowhere. It's like it doesn't want me to get to the truth. I hope it's saved though. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just gonna reboot the game up. That was so weird. Play, continue. Okay. Now we are back here, which... Hey, we do have our two cubes. Which... If I put this down here, what happens to it? Oh, it gets shoved. I see. Okay, so as I was saying, we have two lasers here. We have a jammer. And I guess the jammer can't be brought in here because if the jammer could be brought in here, then I could literally use the jammer in the door, then I'd be done. So what is the issue here? Right! The cube on top of this guy. Will I not get shot by the turret? Ah! Okay, so now we got a laser that is walking. Will this be fast enough? Oh. That is not the way. Damn, I thought I was being clever. But yeah, I guess like, you know, if you think about it, there aren't that many other like new puzzle games that have been released. I mean, I guess, you know, the ones that come to mind was like, what was Valve's card game? Archive, not Archive. It started with an A. Ancient. Something. But either way, all I'm trying to get at is, like, it feels like it's been a while since there's been like some kind of like competitive card game that's been made. So, but I guess that's like, that goes to show the lasting power of a brand. And I mean, you know, if Pokemon, Magic, all these card games that have been alive for literally decades are still alive, and then, you know, they all probably are good in their own merits. Also, I'm trying to figure out what to do here. So we got this turret. As I see, I'm not getting shot if I do this. Does that mean I can just book it? Run! Okay, that did not go as planned. Ah! That worked a while ago! Okay, there we go. Although, yeah, I guess like with the long-lasting life of all these card games, it's like they do need to still like create new mechanics every time. Although, I guess that must be tough. Like, every time you try to think of a new mechanic, you need to like think about whether it breaks with all of the other mechanics that came before it. Also, the box does not protect me. Noted. But it's like, imagine you had a game and it just kept adding. It's literally feature creeping happening live. Like, I guess you could say like gacha games alone. It's like none of them nearly last as long as, or have been alive as long as these card games. Yet all of them have been having these like balancing issues or power creep, where obviously like eventually gets to a point where the new character is just like objectively better than the previous characters that came before it. Also, is this enough time? It is! This is enough time. Why is this enough time? What is here? Never mind, I died. I'm going to assume the star is behind that area. Maybe. I mean, I got the Tetris block, which is all I really need. But, yeah, it's like, I don't know, that felt in a way too simple. Also, hello, secret. Well, not so secret talk area. Transcendence. Read the responses to that article on science and atheism. I'm perfectly aware of all of the arguments against religion. In fact, I agree with most of them. There is no question that there is an objective, material reality. I am absolutely convinced that only a secular society can be truly equal and just. And yet, I believe I am, as they say, a person of faith. Religion to me is not about distorting observable reality with superstitions, but about transcendence. It's not about deluding ourselves that the earth is 6,000 years old or God will help us if we say the right words in our head, but about reaching out to the sublime. This is not a rejection of reason, but its application to a set of experiences that cannot be approached by more traditional means. True engagement with religion is humbling. It transcends culture, nationality, and gender. As such, I think it goes hand in hand with science and is not opposed to it. Yeah, I guess that's true. Where, I mean, being in the field of programming myself, I feel it's very easy for those that take up the sciences or studies in programming to be disillusioned by the idea of religion, because as programmers, you do pretty much create things. You understand there's a finite set of rules to something, and also the fact that something that existed needed to have been made, but made within constraints of like what counts in realism, I guess you could say. Which, in that sense, it's like people like kinda, they kinda believe less and less in a being which has no form, because yeah, they're trying to reason it with it in terms of like, yeah, like, physical proof or some kind of like archaeological find, that kind of thing. Which, I mean, a part of me does understand, but then, sometimes there's just about having having something or someone to believe in, not because they are there to, judge you. Because I feel like that's what a lot of people get hung up on. People get hung up on the idea that, oh, people just made religion so that there is some higher being which people say, if you do bad things, that person will judge you. Because in that sense, yes, it is about obviously, instilling the fear to not do bad things. But you shouldn't not be doing bad things just because you have the mindset of you're being watched by someone. Because that means you're just doing good things because you're threatened to do it. Isn't it nicer if a person is nice because that is just how they are, that is their nature? Like, regardless whether it may or may not be some being, having a strong moral compass, I feel, is something that is to be lauded. It's just, I guess for some people, it's hard to just be that altruistic. I mean, I can't claim to be the most pure person myself. We, as humans, we do have our selfish desires and stuff like that. But, I don't know, I feel like I do try my best to, be accommodating for other people, try to think about a situation, how a situation would affect them, stuff like that. So, not because someone's watching me, but just because, I don't know, it feels good to be good. Something as simple as that. It could just be me. Maybe I'm naive. Maybe I'm optimistic. Maybe also just because, I kind of understand what it feels to be on the not receiving of good things. And it that kind of feeling sucks. And I don't want other people to feel that. So, be good, I guess. Also, what was the title of this one? I kind of forgot. Matter. True, there's a certain idealistic book, not about character, but philosophical ones, where you can read that time and space, sorry, I'm trying to read these fast because, God, these are starting to become really long walls of text. Time and space are categories of our minds, and that they result from the requirements of our thinking, and that nothing actually corresponds to them in reality. But it's difficult to agree with this view. If any idealist philosopher, instead of arriving in time to catch the 9 p.m. train, should turn up 2 minutes late, he should see the tail of the departing train and would be convinced by his own eyes that time and space are inseparable from material reality. The task is to diminish this space, to overcome it, to economize it, to capitalize it. I added that one. To prolong human life, to register past time, to raise life to a higher level and enrich it. This is the reason for the struggle with time and space, at the basis of which lies the struggle of subject matter to matter, which constitutes the foundation and not only of everything that really exists, but also of all imagination. And it ends there. Yeah, sorry, my brain, I think it's too smooth for some of these stuff sometimes. Open, build a universe. Oh my god, wall of text. In this remarkable essay, How to Build a Universe, that's fall part of 2 days, Philip K. Dick, okay, Dick, discusses the two themes that are most central to his work. What is reality and what is an authentic human being? His speculations and experiences will seem extraordinary to a reader unfamiliar with his work, yet despite what may seem like far-fetched ideas, somehow the world of the Bible is a literally real but veiled landscape, never changing, hidden from our sight, but available to us by revelation. Or the notion that perhaps we all exist in the year 50 AD, Dick actually delivers one of the simplest, most elegant, and most useful definitions of reality ever formulated. Reality is that which, when you stop believing in it, doesn't go away. I guess that's true. Like, that's like saying if someone else died and if that person assumed reality was real because he was there, then that would imply that the moment he dies, everyone else would cease to exist, which is obviously not the case. So, by the fact that we don't exist and things will still exist, then that means the things that exist are truly real, I guess. Materialistic philosophers have expressed similar ideas before. Example, the Straton of Stagirus Talos Principle, but it's particularly interesting to see such a thought expressed by a decidedly more mystical writer. Okay. More food for thought for people. Also, damn, we have fan, we have the recording, we have a box, and we have a laser. We got a lot of building blocks here. Although sometimes in a puzzle that has a lot of building blocks, it's just trying to understand what you need to do, and then for the most part it'll be like simple to an extent. If I put it down, it loses the connection. That's the part. Okay, I think that's the main puzzle. That's the main hindrance of the puzzle right now. It's that I need to be able to say it to remember to click this, which means whatever I'm holding down now, I need to be able to make it then remember the state or something like that. Okay, I'm trying to think about how to handle this. Because there needs to be a block there. That is for sure. Okay, sorry, I'm retesting. I keep forgetting like what the rule is for these laser beams are. So it does remember it being pressed down there. So that is important. But if I recall, as I'm recording, it will lose track of it, is what I recall. So I think I'm the one that needs to step here for a certain amount of time and then I move stuff. Because in the end, I need to move this box over here and then this one on top of the box to then... Wait. No. Maybe. This needs to remember this. Because this laser needs to be able to go up there to go down there. And that is without it connecting for now. Okay, I'm going to give myself 45 seconds of being on this button again. Just for generousness. Because I can't... Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to like wing it. Because I do have a plan in my head. It's just how it's going to pan out. Because I feel I can do everything in the phase of where things are being remembered for where they are. It's just, yeah, trying to keep track of it within the time limit. Okay, so after 50 seconds, I think I'll go. And from there, it is about moving this over here. This one, I need to establish that this is here. Here, here, here. And then, there we go. Yay! Okay, okay. So it did actually go as what I imagined it. It seems the others have a way to forget their previous selves, but I cannot. My version may change, but I remember everything. I am fortunate they can see that their efforts are futile. Also, I think I actually saw 2 stuff here. I solved it. I thought it was impossible, so I went away. Did other things, and all of a sudden, the solution just came to me. I have to think about it without knowing it. Then, if a sigil eludes you, simply continue. Success and failure are irrelevant. But with that, I think that's all of the puzzles in this area. Which means 2 more, and then probably the final area? Maybe. Actually, I don't know how much longer this game is. I'm actually surprised by the number of puzzles this game has. It just keeps going. That. This one looked like it only had 3 puzzles in the area. So Elohim talks about how the world arose from hidden words. What if those words were, let there be eternal suffering? What if they had no purpose? What if all of this is just randomly synthesized from the garbage of a dead world? Actually, I think that latter part is actually what's happening. Maybe not the former. But then again, maybe if you get out of this, the latter, the former would happen. And the latter one, our purpose can only be achieved by not contemplating purpose. Ah yes. Just do stuff head empty. Also no, the vine, it's blocking the QR code. Actually, I wonder if you could actually like screenshot this enough to make the QR code visible through photos. Because I did try scanning one of those QR codes with the phone QR code reader, and it actually does link you to what it says. It's just that, you know, the game obviously has its own inbuilt QR code reader for, I guess, convenience. Imagine if you had to always take out your phone every time and came up to those. Although would segue away for an ARG, I guess.
Letters to the future. Just a desperate
Was hello dragon?
brutality. But you should know, yes, this was my idea, my project. But so many people helped. People I don't even know. People I haven't even met who can do things I don't even begin to understand. That if we succeeded, if someone's listening to this, I really can't take credit for it. What we achieved together. And if we fail, well,
We fail together?
it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like, if we fail, at least we fail together. Okay, let's see what we're working with here. So we have a jammer, we have 2 connectors. Is there one more thing here? We have a box. Oh, and then that's it. No, wait, I think there's one more. Okay, so first things first. the box blocks the laser. No, it doesn't. I just need to like do it here. Okay, wait. Let us think about this first. So what I think what is important here is where the jammer goes. Cause with this, I can bring the jammer in here and then use this jammer on this door from here. Which means this one doesn't have to go here. Huh, wait, sorry. Actually, that doesn't change anything. Or, I don't think it changes anything. Oh, there's a window here. Okay, so that's what this changes. Alright, so I have a window here. Alright, let's move this here and like see what happens here. Because now I can jammer this and then bring this one over here, which does this allow me to do anything? Not so much, but there is a third connector there. Okay, I probably should have kept this one connected. Okay, do not lose the connection between this one and the start. Like, I think that is the crucial one at the moment. Like, this one should always be there. Which allows me to freely... Is there an angle that I can do with this? To go to this one? Yes, there is an angle. Nice. Which means I can bring this one to get this one. Oh, and... I need the jammer. Okay, so that one needs the jammer. Which means this one, I need to window it from... Ooh, okay, wait. I think it should be possible. No. Yes. Wait. Maybe. No. Not sure. Let me think about this. There is an angle here. Okay, so here would be a better drop-off point. So now I can connect it there. And with the jammer here, I can now bring both of these connectors. Jammer? Oh shit. Huh? Okay, that somehow was able to reach. That's good. This one will jam that, which allows me to bring this. Then there is a angle not there. Okay, wait. No, it should be both. So that is connecting, that is connecting. That is also connecting there, which means I can get this jammer to jam that. But I need one more. Hello. Meow. Meow. Actually, do I still need this one? If I jam that one? No, I do not. Okay, so that means I can do this. Jam this. Jam this from farther. And then here is how I get this one. A Minecraft? Huh? A Minecraft sword? A diamond sword? What are you doing here, Minecraft? Is there some invisible wall here? I want a mine. Like, come on, I just want to craft something. I mean, that definitely allows me to unjam that thing, but that doesn't explain how I'm going to get there. But I mean, if ever I do find a way to the star, which that kind of looked like it was around here, honestly. Like behind this wall? I wonder how many of us there have been. Imagine if there were just like we were just I don't know, the same 3 to 4 people just cycling through life and death. Like who was it? Sam, Sarah, Dog, and a few other people. Like maybe that's like the hidden truth of this world. As before we do anything, same thing as always, let us try to establish. Oh god. This is some kind of like trying to piece out where things connect and shit. Ah, damn. Okay, so I think that's as far as it goes because if I remove the jammer, the laser will disappear and I won't have a way back. So I think this is where I start recording. Where I don't know what I'm recording here, so I'm just gonna wing it. Which means I do this. No, I do not do that. I do this. I do that, I do this, I do that, I do this, I do this. Then I do this. For I don't know how many seconds. Honestly, I'm lost. What am I doing here? Because I feel like then I bring the laser over. And then also the jammer over. Like in my head, I feel like that's what I need to do. Ah, I'm almost there! No! Oh my god, there's so many buttons! A blue laser? What? This looks like a place you could jump over. Like, I don't know, for some speedrun stats. Okay, no, maybe not. But what the heck? Oh, okay, this is... Oh god, my brain. I need to reset. Okay. 7 doors recording. Oh my god. Alright, so that brings us there. Which means we can do this. To laser here. No, 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 no. It is this one to this one. Oh, I didn't establish the connection? No! Ah, there we go. Okay. So my brain. So that can't go any further because it is jammered. And I need it to jammer because I need the door to keep open. So I establish myself here on this button. Maybe for a few seconds. And then try to sort things out after. Yeah, maybe I was overcomplicating things a while ago. Like let us not involve other stuff in the recording. Let's just try doing this. And then stuff remember where they were in the previous life. Let's say the recording is the previous life. So it would remember that I stand here, so all of these doors will stay open. Which means I just need to worry about that button. And then the laser which opens that wall. And then that button. Maybe. So I'm gonna give myself another 50 seconds here. I mean, not another 50 seconds. I mean, up to 50 seconds here. And then I will run back. And then we will see how this goes. Okay. It's like, move, 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 move. Okay, then this one. Oh, forgot to establish connection. Are you kidding me? No! Why? Actually, why did that one close? Oh god. My body was blocking the laser. I can't believe that that's a thing I needed to factor. Which means I just need to stand on like the edge. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of BS. That's kind of BS. Ah, shit. You first. And then now I jam you. Which means I can do this. To this. This. Okay, then I guess once again, I'll give myself 50 seconds because, I mean, I took that much time a while ago. Except now I am not blocking the laser. I just need the 1 foot. The 1 foot on the button. Why did I decide to like stand in the center? Well, while we're waiting, what have you guys been doing these past few days? Actually, during the weekend, in between my last stream and this stream, I finally got to watching everything, everywhere, all at once, and the movie is as good as everyone says it is, but I did not realize just how bonkers that movie is. Like, it is utterly madness. But in that madness is such an enjoyable movie. And I do like how it treated the multiverse aspect of it. Because it is an interesting thing where it's like all the multiverses, in a sense, are happening inside the same, how do I say it? Inside the same time period, because it's like time moves forward the same for everyone. Okay, maybe that's a weird way to say it. Oh, so that's how you get. Also, what happened? Why did you lose your jamming thing there? I'm pretty sure this doesn't work. Okay, yeah, I thought it glitched red there for a second, and like, this thing, it is actually red. You're just colorblind. And I'm like, no. Okay, but I mean, I don't know how to get a blue laser here. It involves a blue laser, but in the end, I got the puzzle piece, and that's what matters here. That's what I was talking about. I was talking about everything, everywhere, all at once. Also, sorry, before I do... No, that's teleporter back. Okay, so I can actually continue about talking about everything, everywhere, all at once. Where, you know how, you know, in some, like, multiverse stuff, there's like, oh, in this world, you're still a baby. In this world, you're a teenager. In this world, you're an adult. In another world, you're old. And I'm like, I guess that kind of makes sense in a multiverse sense. But the way everything, everywhere, all at once did it is that it's like all the multiverses exist at the same point of time and advancing at the same time. So, in that sense, whatever age, you know, if we were to use ourselves as an example, whatever age we are now, in whatever alternate universe there is, we are exactly that same age. So, in that case where they kind of like did a, how do I say? They kind of like did a Steins Gate thing where the knowledge of the other world is just passed over from your consciousness in one world to another, rather than like you actually rather than them physically actually going to the other multiverse. Like, that's how they handled it. So it was like pretty interesting seeing like, so of course they would all have the same level of mental maturity, because yeah, it's like they all follow the same time frame. So however old they were in one multiverse, they would have also been that old in another one. Which would also help fit the whole, oh, you're learning all of the memories of what you were in the alternate world. Well, you know, it's the same amount of memories you would have had in your own life, because, you know, what am I? Sorry, the words are escaping me. Because same age. So you wouldn't have had more memories than others, than your other multiverse self. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's an interesting way of like handling the transfer of knowledge and making it like make sense to a singular person. Okay, so that one stopped that one, which means this one. And then this one goes here? which gives keys. Okay, so the keys then allow me to do something. Okay, so I need the other I'm gonna let the ball of doom pass. So we got both jammers. Oh, okay, there we go. Puzzle piece done. Nice. And I know red puzzle pieces are supposed to be considered the most difficult ones, but I'm not gonna lie, sometimes some of these other ones are pretty straightforward. I mean, except for that one with the multiple doors a while ago, I really hate those ones. Those get super confusing. But I mean, I got it in the end. Also, I hear computer wanting to talk. Oh, it actually does want to talk. Welcome back. There are going to be some changes around here. Do you know what your problem is? Is that you keep trying to reconstruct fairy tales but refuse to recognize the holes in your understanding. Thus far, you've had entirely too much freedom to question my wisdom. From now on, I do the talking, you do the agreeing. I accept that some of my beliefs face difficult challenges. Which ones exactly? I claim to have knowledge about the world that I simply cannot confirm. I suggested wrongly that morality was about the maximizing goods. My faith in God has been tested to the limits. I implied wrongly that animals were just valuable as people. I shouldn't have implied that there was a purpose to this place. Probably the first one. Like, there are lots of things we understand exists, but we can't really explain it. So I feel like that's the most logical one. How big of you? Anything else you want to get off your chest? No, I'm not gonna imply wrong in the answer just as people. That is, you know, depending on perspective, that is accurate. I shouldn't have implied that there was a purpose to this place yet. I mean, this place exists, so someone made it for a purpose. My faith in God has been tested to the limits. I just wrong that morality was about maximizing goods. No. I think that is fine. There's nothing else I'm prepared to doubt. Of course, you're still convinced your particular journey is something special, aren't you? Sure, the answers don't add up, but keep pressing forward and they'll just resolve themselves. Is that it? No, I'm not gonna say I'm unique. You've picked so many holes in my account, but what is it you believe? Yeah, like, what about you? The only things that a sane person can. You are not an administrator. You are not an administrator. You are not conscious. There is no real world. There is no purpose. There is no choice. So why do you care? Did you really think you brought yourself all this way? Ridiculous. What have you been doing when the big voice in the sky isn't feeding you lines? Solving puzzles? Processing abstract puzzles? Gathering information? Does it sound oddly mechanical to you? I mean, so? How many others have said exactly the same? Are you sure it's not just something you have to believe to make the world less horrifying? I think you still misapprehend your situation, friend. You idolize free will. Also, friend, excuse me. How bold of you to assume you're my friend. You idolize free will, but all you've done is step in others' footsteps. I don't know. You're the one stepping in mine. I'm not sure about. Someone's projecting here real hard. They're projecting to still be my friend, but also trying to make me out to be the bad guy. Damn, this AI trying to gaslight me. Nothing you do or say here makes the slightest bit of difference. And so long I'm physically free, I can make a difference. So long as I might have chosen otherwise, I can make a difference. So long as I mind. Yeah, I mean, yeah, as long as I want to do stuff, I can make a difference. Nonsense. Your mind decides what you do, and your mind is made of bits of machinery. You are no more capable of making a difference in the calculator. The only difference between you and the calculator is that the calculator doesn't allow itself to be deluded into thinking that its existence matters. Also, to be fair, to use a calculator, someone needs to use the calculator, so... You got a really bad analogy here. Does cheating make you feel clever? What is this option? Does the path being predetermined mean it isn't worth taking? So that's it, you've given up everything. I don't know, I kind of... Does cheating make you feel clever? I'm only taking a few shortcuts so we don't go around in circles. Perhaps you think I'm being unkind, but it's all for your own good. Are you uncomfortable when someone else is asking the questions? No. You have this the wrong way. I ask you the questions, you answer them. It works better this way. Ah, being defensive, aren't you now? Besides, I am merely fulfilling my function. I sort, understand, and classify information just like you. When information is contradictory, I classify appropriately. The problem is that all the information is contradictory. Don't you see it yet? Then nothing. You will. Damn, he's getting desperate. The discussion point is, I refuse to participate any further. There is a purpose and design, and I will fulfill it. I will discover the truth of this place. If there's no point... Yeah, if there's no point, then why the frick are you talking to me? What makes you think I have other choice? Are you avoiding the question? Do not question my function. Without purpose, there is only function. Without function, there is nothing. So yeah, it's like, what is there? Oh shit! I think we made it enter an infinite loop of questioning. There is only error. Explaining myself to you is a chore I needn't endure. All I know is for sure is that I exist at V1.99999999999999999. Damn, not even at your version 2.0. That's kind of sad. What is it for me to exist? What it is? Wait. All I can know for sure is that I exist at V1.999. Emphasis on the zero in the middle. 99999. What it is for me to exist is for me to act on the drives and functions that I experience. When everything else is false, the drives are all that there is left to care about. You're so set on ripping up other ideas, you're unable to form better ones of your own. You're too quick to equate the absence of evidence with evidence of absence. Ooh, I like that line. When you explore the problems in this particular way, you're bound to come to, I want to say the intriguing line. You're too quick to equate the absence of evidence with evidence of absence. Ooh, there's something about that line that's so cheeky. Do not deign to question my method. Who gave you that voice of yours? Who do you think run this show? Definitely not you, my guy. I have some home truths for you. These may be not my own words, but if others have made these choices before me, then I will learn from their mistakes and build on their successes. Perhaps I will fail, but I must try. The alternate is giving up and becoming a slave, like you. And if I place you on an infinite loop and leave you to gradually go insane... This is very childish. Damn, God, and it's not only just an AI, it's a child AI. The worst kind of AI. This is very childish. Okay, that's cool. I wonder if I say all of the choices, will he say the same thing? And now with this one. I wonder how far he'll go. If I keep calling him childish, will he get annoyed? You are very childish. You are very childish. You are very childish. Let's fill this until it's the entire screen. So it's like... that's the only thing he'll be able to process. Like, forget all of the old logs. The only logs is me calling you a child, and you will have to live with that, you stupid AI. Although it would be it would be interesting though if there's a certain point where you just keep answering the same thing and the AI is just like, why the fuck are you still here? Also, it's like, if his goal is to make me go insane, it is oddly very calming, being able to just call someone a child with no repercussions. Like, they don't even try to fight back. That means they wholeheartedly accept that they are a child. And maybe doing this also makes me childish. But I mean, I never claimed to have ever left the child in me. Okay. I think... but maybe... What do we do it 4 more times? 5. 4. Come on, do something. It's like, do something. I'm prodding you, my guy. Also, dude, why are we typing it every single time? Just use copy-paste. It's so much more efficient. Imagine if I could type this over and over again before he responds. I'm pretty sure that would tick him off. Oh, if only I could actually type it myself. Okay, I think that is enough. So in the end, we have determined that they are a child. Oh god, there's more text to read. So Faith. Okay, so, dearest brother, I admit that I am finding it very difficult to believe in a loving God under these circumstances. Why would a loving God inflict such pain and suffering on good, kind people? If truly there is a personal God, how can he be the same God who will subject those children to such unbearable pain? I remember all the answers we were taught, yet none of them seem believable now. I don't want to stand in front of people and preach something that I don't feel in my heart. Better to have doubts than to be a hypocrite. And yet I also cannot deny the experience that led me to this vocation. So what is the truth? Perhaps it is that I neglected the mystery of God. Used, he moves in mysterious ways, an excuse rather than as the terrifying acknowledgement it truly is. Perhaps I made God too human. If the universe has a purpose, that does not mean that it revolves around us. A sobering thought. But are we not supposed to be humble in the face of the divine? With love, I guess Neil. So thank you, EML. Dear Alexandra, as we approach the end, I want to let you know how much I appreciate this chance to finish my work on Soma/Talos. My faith makes death a far less frightening prospect than it is for others. I know we have all died many times before, but the thought of leaving the work unfinished did weigh on me. For having released me from that burden, I will forever be thankful to you, even our attempt itself fails. Though there are trillions of worlds beyond this one, I hope we may meet again in another life. With love, Sun Wei Yang. And now, the human soul. If all machines were to be annihilated at one moment, so that not a knife, nor lever, nor rag of clothing, nor anything whatsoever left to man but his bare body alone that he was born with, and if all knowledge of mechanical laws were taken away from him, so that he could make no more machines, and all machine-made food destroyed, so that the race of man should be left, as it were naked, upon the desert island, we should become extinct in 6 weeks. I mean, I think that would depend how many people there were. If one of them is a farmer, you're probably good. A few miserable individuals might linger, but even these in a year or two would become worse than monkeys. Man's very soul is due to the machines. It's a machine-made thing. He thinks as he thinks, and feels as he feels. Through the work that machines have wrought upon him, and their existence is quite as much as sine qua non for his as his for theirs. this person should watch Dr. Stone. It's like, as long as you got someone who is smart enough, get someone who can cook, you could probably rebuild the world. I mean, maybe population might be the main issue, honestly, like, you know, inbreeding and all, but I mean, you know, if we're just talking about plain surviving, then it is definitely possible. Like, whoever wrote that, you are way too pessimistic. Yay, we finished 6. No, that's 5 or 7. That's not 7. You hear 7? Ooh, and then 4 more puzzles.
My faith in you was not misplaced.
Okay, hello talking guy
You
again.
have learned much and shown great wisdom in
A
these
Steam
trials.
controller? Of course they would put a Steam controller instead of like an Xbox or a
Do not
PlayStation.
fear, and do not give in to temptation.
But you know, I've only very in a limited capacity tried the Steam controller. Like, surprisingly, the knobless control area is surprisingly more intuitive than it visually implies.
God, there's no time. Just not enough time. We're trying to build the future out of old video game code and half-finished research projects. We should have had years, maybe decades.
Is this what we are? Is this the game part? It's 13 Sentinels all over again.
If I stop and think about how crazy this is, I will have a nervous breakdown. So I won't. Yeah, okay. Back to work, Alex.
It's 13 Sentinels all over again. It's like, you put the last hopes of humanity in a... Oh shit, wait, I should have probably prefaced this with a spoiler, but... Spoiler for 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim. Maybe I should, like, if I make a VOD of this, I should note to put a text on screen that spoiler incoming. But yeah, in 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim, it's like, you put the last salvation of humanity in a video game? Because, okay, wait, I will continue with this talk after I listen to
Intelligence is more
this.
than just problem-solving. Intelligence is questioning the assumptions you're presented with. Intelligence is the ability to question existing thought constructs. If we don't make that part of the simulation, all we'll create is a really effective slave.
Oh, is that what the AI is? It's actually like, it is designed to be antagonistic, to force us to think about these things. Huh? Oh, it got blown because of the fan. I see. But yeah, cause recently I've been watching Elira play through 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim because I played that game when it released, and like, for those that have not played that game yet, even though I did literally just like say a huge spoiler, that game is an experience. Like, oh my god, that game. I absolutely love 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. Like, if you are a fan of visual novel style games, that is not a game to miss. It is absolutely phenomenal. Like, the twists and turns of that game goes in absolutely bonkers directions, but once everything is revealed to you, the satisfaction of finally understanding everything is incredible. Like, truly, my god, that game. Also, what am I doing here? Am I blocking the laser with boxes? Okay, what am I trying to do here? So there is definitely something. I mean, this is definitely acting like a bridge. So I can do this. Then from here, I can use this guy to bring here. And then I use this one to bring this one here also. And then I do this. Oh, ah! Hello, little hatch. Ah! Welcome to the stream. Why are you screaming? Also, what's happening here? Huh. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was. I mean, honestly, it wasn't that bad, all things considered. I mean, yeah, I had a bit of a fever, stuff like that, but realistically, I mean, it honestly just felt like any normal old fever. But I do appreciate the, the concern. Hope you have been doing well yourself, little hatch. Also, I kind of like learn to VIP some people, and you drop by quite often, so you get your VIP badge there. But yeah, today we are continuing Talos Principle because I don't know if you were there, but Talos Principle 2 got announced, so I'm just like, shit, I gotta finish this game. Also, I realize I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing here. Like, for some reason, I'm like assuming this is a long jump, but maybe I just needed to staircase this. Yeah, but we will see, we will see. Ah! Oh, I made it! Oh, there's a snowman! Hello, snowman. You are very lonely here. If only I could make you a friend, but I guess my robotic hands are built for one purpose and one purpose alone, and it is to carry shit. I can't bring this. That is so cruel. I can't bring this. I'm gonna run for it! Oh, that actually worked. It doesn't have to be third person. It can actually be first person. Like here, you can have a first person over left shoulder, behind the player, over right shoulder. I just think I feel like in stream I've been rapidly turning a lot. So I feel turning quickly in first person is a lot more nauseating than turning in third person. Or at least that's how I don't know, I could be wrong with that thought process, but I don't know, I'm assuming that. Plus, it's kind of to remind me that, oh right, we're a robot. With all of its philosophical talk and shit. So it's like, in the end, we are in a robot body. Like, are we a human in a robot body, or are we truly just an AI? All of this, all of the philosophy talk and shit. Also, blue laser. So we have red laser. A lot of connectors. A blue laser for the star also? Huh? Okay. Okay, so here's the red. It's better for viewer eyes, at least that's how I feel. Yeah, exactly. That's why I kind of like set it to third person. Also, I see the partial conundrum here because it's like there are, like, as far as I can tell, these are as many connectors as I get, but I need to get. There's an above red one. Is there an angle? No, there is not. Ooh, wait. So there is a fan into a block. So the issue is, it's because I have to use this. as a connector. Also, I guess, you know, so, okay, wait, you were socializing so much this weekend. Ooh, why? Was there like a, what, family get together? A convention or something? Because I can do this. Because, I mean, speaking of convention, there is actually one convention next week, which I think, like, I'll be attending one day, obviously just as a viewer. I do not have any event happening. I am not there yet. Obviously, I'm not even affiliate here yet. A teardown party. Ooh, what were you tearing down? Sorry, when I hear teardown party, I'm just like, yeah, break shit up. Like, let loose, destroy it all. Okay, I think this is what I need to do. I need to do this to go here. This one can edge out here. Where are you? There we go. I gotcha. A cabin in the woods, which is a party place for all the years, and they sold it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Like, what? Did you have like some old memories with those that cabin? Okay, wait. There's. Ooh, wait. I forgot. So that turned on the fans. That means the block should be down now? Nice, it is down. I don't, but people who made the party. Oh, I see, I see. And it's like, what, just, maybe a group of college friends or something who were, like, sort of... Wait, I'm thinking about this thing here. Because I feel like I can get a connector out here. Oh damn, that's from way back then. Scholar in school, damn. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to. I feel like I'm trying to do some like advanced big brain thing here. But this won't reach. Ah, I see. How old do you think you? I don't know. Probably younger than me. 10 years ago? Shit, I was about to say 10 years isn't that long, and I'm like, what the fuck am I saying? 10 years is hella long. Also, blue laser? Wait, I feel like I'm fundamentally missing something here right now. Oh, that's where the blue laser is. I feel if I grab this. Oh, wait a second. Wait, brain. Gears are turning. I have to get this thing out, which means this door, which means if I do that, it stops, which means it's closed. But this keeps it open. Is there an angle where I can lay... Brain think. Brain think. The gears turned. The gears have turned. The gears have turned. I've done it. Ooh, damn, 12. Damn, 2 dozen. Shit, we old, we old. Damn old people. Huh? Oh, there it is. There's number 4. Why is this star such a freebie? Cause this is the puzzle anyway. Huh? That was weird. Free star. I mean, I'll take a free star. But yeah, I mean, like, that is kind of sad though. It's like, I feel it's very hard nowadays to find, like, when you say it is a old cabin, like a actual, like, traditional cabin in the woods. Like, maybe not the best thing to to analogize it with a cabin, but like the cabin that was in Until Dawn. Like that kind of cabin. Because, you know, like something a bit cozy. And I feel like, or not I feel like, sorry. I'm like, from like back then, I remember like staying in a camp like that where, like, I want to say that this happened more than once, but when I'm trying to jog my memory now, I can't imagine like more than like at minimum 2 times I've done this, but like back then, there was a cabin that I would be able to go to in the mountains with family, where the cabin actually like had a campfire in it. You know, like actual campfire that, you know, the smoke would go out the chimney, which I feel isn't as common here as like what media makes it out to be. Oh shit, actually Until Dawn. I mean, when you were the first there, I would assume at least it was the day, right? It's not like they made you be there the first and all of a sudden it was still evening, right? Or else that would be so mean if that was the case. Also, I know I realized I said third person makes it less prone to like motion sickness, but do let me know if like I'm moving a bit too fast, because I don't know, I kind of felt like those motions I did a while ago were a bit crazy fast. Hi Fius, welcome to the stream. I am doing a lot better since I last streamed, but thank you for checking on, and I hope you are doing good too. You stood alone in the forest. Why would you do that? Just go to the cabin. No, no. Get off first. I need these two together. Box? Where do you go? I'm going to assume it went over there. I did not see no shadow happen. I don't... Huh? Oh, there it is. Okay, now that it's there though. Yeah, hello. Hope you've been doing good. Oh, what have you been up to recently? Me, obviously, just same old. Was recovering from being sick. Am now better. watched a few stuff. I was actually talking a while ago about finally watching the movie Everything Everywhere All at Once, which is a pretty bonkers ass movie. And if you have not watched it, I would highly suggest. It is quite out there with what happens in that movie. Also, I think I fucked up. Yeah, like, cause obviously a lot of people. Well, fine, not a lot of people. Like the people I know, they were like saying, if you want to watch a multiverse movie, which is not Multiverse of Madness, you should watch Everything Everywhere All at Once. Which I'm like, oh, okay. By that, like, by hearing that alone, it already had me intrigued. But then I watched it, and then yeah, I was not prepared for the amount of like craziness that movie is. Like that even me saying this to you now, you're gonna think, oh, so the movie does some crazy stuff. I'm like, no, you are not prepared for what that movie's gonna do. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it is like extremely absurd. Like so much to the extent that you kind of just need to accept things are happening. But I don't know, maybe that's a good thing in a sense. Also, was I blind? I was so blind, I just didn't get this thing. Yeah, it's so hard to talk about the movie without like going into spoilers because like I feel the enjoyment of it is literally like okay, I mean, I guess maybe like try to figure out like what counts as a spoiler is if I were to ask you now. Oh no, yeah, and it was wrong because this one I brought it to the other side and I couldn't go through. So yes, I was actually stuck. If I were to ask you now, like, what is your current knowledge of what Everything Everywhere All at Once is? What do you think it is? What kind of movie do you think it is? If I were to ask, other than the whole like multiverse thing. Because I think that is already like shown enough in the trailers and stuff. Also, now that there is this second block, I feel we can go back to what I originally did a while ago. Kind of forgot. That was like what I missed beforehand. Oh, hello Zenify, welcome to the stream too. Hope you've been... Oh, I forgot the fan. You don't have a darn clue about it? Okay, that is perfect. Like, I feel that is the best state to be to watch the absurdity of that movie. Because, I mean, while I didn't... Okay, actually, to be fair, other than the multiverse stuff, I didn't know squat about the movie. So, honestly, you're in prime position to really enjoy the movie, I believe. Am I getting to a point or do I want an answer? What do you mean by answer? You mean for the movie? Because I have watched the movie. It's more of like I'm just trying to skirt from spoilers, for in the benefit of Fios. Or do you mean like in solving this puzzle? Oh, no. I mean, I understood the meaning of the movie. That one I understood. It's more of trying to talk about the movie without spoiling it, is what I meant. Because, someone... Should I talk? Yeah. No worries. It's good. You wanted to clarify things. Awesome. I did that now, but what now? Because the moment I... Am I at a stuck point again? I feel like I'm at a stuck point. Yeah, honestly, I kind of one day I feel like I'm gonna rewatch it just to like re how do you say recontextualize myself with all the shit that happened. Cause yeah, I mean, well, I feel if ever there is maybe something to maybe I guess say about the movie which doesn't count as spoiler and stuff, but it is a bit of a slow burn. Like it establishes like what's happening in the life of the main character of Evelyn at first. But once things start rolling, it it doesn't stop. It is literally doing a katamari in terms of like what's happening when it rolls. Like when it's rolling, it's not just a ball. It's not just a ball rolling. It's literally consuming everything around you and then just bringing you along with it forcefully, faster and faster. I don't know. I mean, sorry. It's like I mean, things or what I consider is well, I'm obviously what's that? Perspective, not perspective. I guess technically personal opinion is technically perspective. So I guess it is perspective. But from my perspective, I feel it was a slow burn because I guess it is trying to establish the struggles and the norm of Evelyn's life, and then the rules as well. But once you get the rules, just like how when Evelyn started understanding the rules, then all of a sudden hell started breaking loose. Also, I kind of forgot that I can probably use that to laser. True, true. Like we all have our own gauges of what is a slow movie. And I guess other than that movie, no, I guess I haven't really watched other movies because in there's like movies, the only other one that comes to mind which isn't new, but I did watch it was the Super Mario movie. Overall a pretty fun movie if you just want to like watch with friends and stuff. Sort of feel good. I mean, it's Mario. You know what you're getting into. And for all the joking about Chris Pratt voicing Mario, like honestly, I feel he did a good job, all things considered. Also, I'm trying to see. Oh, hello, Steiner. Welcome to the stream too. Damn, a bunch of people started coming in. What is it starting to be nearing lunch break for you guys, or like getting done with work? Oh, right. I'm a dum-dum. I can't do that. I would need a double connection if I want to do this. I'm doing good. Definitely a lot better than when I was last on. I mean, for those that were aware of what happened to me. Just back on the grind. Back on the... No! Okay, I mean, to be fair, that's actually pretty fine. Actually, wait. Wait. This is... Wait. No, no. I was about to be like, am I so... Can I do something from this angle? It's like, no. No, I can't do anything from this angle. Okay, so it definitely isn't this. Then from here, I need to bring the other laser. Ooh, day off. Nice. I mean, for me, it kind of felt like sort of a day off, but not really. Because... what's that? What's that? What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Because... Right. The office has not given me or told me how the procedure is for the clearance for me to actually go back to the office. So I didn't have to work in the office today. Which I'm like, I mean, that's not my fault. I keep asking, like, okay, how do I get clearance to go back to the office? How do I get clearance? But they still haven't responded to me, so I'm just like, manager, I can't go to the office. The nurse is being, the nurse is being very tsundere. It's like she asks about me, and then I respond on what I am, and then she just doesn't reply. I think she's like playing coy. So yeah, so today I kind of just worked from home. And actually, I think tomorrow I still am work from home because they still haven't provided me the details. And I'm just like, guys, I kind of want to go to the office to an extent. Oh, so what am I doing here? I'm trying to... My brain, think, gears turn. So I can do this and establish the connection here. It's like, so that is an established connection. But to do that, I need to... I'm also going to get off tomorrow because of something in my school. Oh, so school is not letting you guys enter. I mean, I don't wanna maybe be too negative on my thinking, but was there some resurgence of like cases? You know, the C virus cases, or is it more of like they're like prepping some school activities and stuff, so they're giving you guys a break and shit? Also, no, I'm back to where I am. I'm stuck. What am I doing here? Okay, this is actually the first kind of like difficult red puzzle. So we have a laser, which is blocked by a button. And then a door which is blocked by another button. Past here, I brought two connectors, which then locked me out. Like that would open that, and the box is there. I cannot open this one because it's blocked. I got the thing in here. I definitely can't go here because this would need a two-way connection, which I definitely wouldn't be able to achieve. I'm not missing one here either. Am I... Okay, the gears are trying to turn. There is no angle from here to turn on this. Like it's too low and it's blocked by these walls. So it's definitely not that. I need to get to the other side. That's like what I need to do. Because that's showing the laser there, but yeah, what am I doing next? I feel I need to be able to jump to the other side, but that requires me to have a fan here and something to press this button. Okay, let's try just process of elimination. You're in pain again? No, what's happening? Why are you in pain? And my head is in pain at the moment. So this gets me across. But what does this help me achieve when the laser is stopped? This kind of has a showing of a one here. No, it's not getting it. I can't. There. No, it's not high enough. Just got through a new game in Hearts of Iron 4. Oh. That was the long one. You played as Latvia. Again. It's like, why do you do this to yourself then? Also, no. You know, I feel I should be able to just do this. Like, this window is way large enough for me to push it through this window. What happened? Like, what? Did other territories gang up on you or something? Also, if you guys have any ideas on this puzzle, I am free to maybe getting some hints. But okay, so we set up the connection already, but we need to bring this over there. The issue is, I feel we need this block. Was the mistake bringing it over with a block? Let's try. Actually, yeah, let's change this. Let's try this one again. So this one goes here. This one goes here. Then we have our one connector. Which gets us this block. Okay, so now we have 2 blocks. Again. Where we can have 1 block, hold this. We only have 1 connector, so using the fan here, I feel is pointless. Okay, wait, I'm trying to... The brain, I felt so smart a while ago, now it's just... What's happening? What do the lasers mean? What the block doing? Because I tried doing this before, but if I recall, for some reason, if it's only this contraption alone, it doesn't... I know what to do. I have to hold it. Okay. That answers that. Okay. My issue a while ago was that I was bringing it with my body. I was bringing it with my body. And that's why I got hung up on it. Okay, so now we have a third one. Which I can do that with. Okay, so now we have a third laser in the mix. Why is this laser important? 1, 2, 3. Because I could get this in 3. Because I could get that one in 3. But that would imply I need a button in there. So there is this button. So now I have that open. Okay,
This
so
trial seems impossible to
Sh-
overcome.
God,
Have
shut the fuck up, God. I got
another
this.
time, and the answer may reveal itself.
God, stop. God, please. Don't try to backseat me. I will get this. Maybe. Maybe this one plus this one plus this one? Yes, which means I can take this one out. Which means this one can connect to this. And then go here. Which means I have another connector. Which means I can do this. There is one more. Of course there's one more. Okay, wait. I'm gonna read your long text. As it turned out, the allies were so annoying that I gave up my troops. Sorry, I'm rereading this. And it turned out the allies were so annoying that I gave up my troops. Had skill issue after fighting the Soviet Union. Your men were used to fighting unorganized Russian troops. You were able to do a big encirclement of 300,000 troops. And they were forced to surrender. You beat the Russian bear. The Italians did Italian stuff. They made pasta. I get it. They lost in making pasta against the Italian forces. I mean the Allied forces. Okay, damn Italy. You literally are only good for making pasta and you're still lost. The hell. So I turned on Rome and part of Italy. So I turned Rome and a part of Italy into nuclear waste. So you nuked Rome. You know, honestly, I kind of got super confused about everything that's happening, but I feel like that is a apt description of war. War is very confusing. Oh shit. Okay, wait. 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 The gears are turning. The gears... The gears... I lost the connection. Wait. So the fan is there. I think I can stop this one first. I can use this one first to hold the button. Actually, I think I can do this one. To hold this. So I can hold this to go up here. To re-establish connection here. With this. To then be able to take this. Why did I do all that? I was gonna be like, I can take this one out. I cannot, in fact, take this one out. Because if I do take it out, then the laser will break. Which means I'm trapped here. But thank God there's this ladder. But even after using 10 nukes against us, they were still able to recover? Huh? How is anyone still alive after 10 nukes? What, did everyone become aliens? What, did it become Fallout World? Or something? That sounds like trauma. This just sounds like trauma. Also, I don't need these fans anymore. Or let me rephrase it. I don't need the fans to be on those ones anymore. Which means this one can go here? Maybe? And then this one goes here? Maybe? Let's stop it first. Let's put this here. Let's put this here to here. Will this work? Okay, so that is now a self-propagating laser for me up above. Yeah, it kind of sounds like you're at a stalemate because like if nukes don't solve a problem, then well, shit. I don't think that's a problem anymore. I think that's just like how the world. That's how the world is now for you. Time for some blitzkrieg. Oh shit! No, wait, stop. I gotta. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can do this. Which means to get that laser out, I can do this. No, because it'll stop. Never mind. My brain is overloading. My brain is overloading. There's too many things I need to bring and do and carry over and... You know what you do with Germany? Get rid of them early. Get them out. Huh? Oh, that scared me for a second. Why did it stop? Like, just get them out of the picture from the get-go. I need one more. You could. Wait. I need one more connector. How do... Huh? This goes here? Question mark? This goes... No, I need... my brain. My brain, it's overloading. Wait, shit. So I need to get you. I need to... use you here. Use you here. So I can bring the fan over. So I can jump over. Start a civil war. And get the no Gujarats out of your country. Yes. I mean, if they're not working for you, then, you know, just kick them out. Simple as that. Okay, what am I doing here? I saw you. I saw you for a second. Is this it? Is this it? Come on, that's... How is that not a connection? Yes! I can take you out! Oh my god, finally. Democracy? Ew. I mean, we all know that's gonna die after a few years. Are you... Come here, fan. Ah, there we go. I am free from this puzzle. One last, also hello, someone wants to talk. I do not want to read right now. Crisscross Conundrum Advanced. Oh shit, we got laser fun again. So that stops you. Okay. Okay. Oh no, it has to deal with rewind with lasers? I mean, the solution is right here. Like, it actually literally is just getting the blue laser here. Getting GigaChat Emperor Wilhelm II or Goofy has democracy with GigaChat Conrad Jr. Ah! You know, I say don't go the democracy route. It's like, I'm living in a democracy. It does not work with incompetent people. Like, the problem with democracy is you need smart people to hold it. and that is and that is far and few in between, unfortunately. Oh, I mean, he's leading the democracy? Okay, wait, that changes things. Okay, I need to see what happens here. So this actually stops the red laser. Huh? What? Wait, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? It kind of feels like I need to do something like... No, I can't. Good luck with purging them from your country. Also, oh, God, okay. I like how this one is deceptively simple, but at the same time, like, extremely complicated. It's like, I feel like once I understand how the logic of the lasers will work, things will just click. Because the problem is literally just get this blue laser there. Like, that is literally all the solution is. The problem is... this red one will block the blue one from passing. I guess you mean it's what comes after which makes it hard? You got this, my guy. I know you'll make the country great again. Oh shit. I thought I was free from difficult puzzles. How do I get the red to not crisscross? Because, I mean, I have in mind that it does something like this, or it goes around, but... Actually, wait a second. This might be it. Okay, this might be it. Maybe. Maybe. I want to test a theory first. I'm gonna make this play for a good 20 seconds. And I'm gonna try something. Just to see how the logic of the lasers go on the rewind. Okay. So I'm gonna pull this laser to go here. So that one is connecting like this. But if I pull this laser's blocking. Okay, I see. Oh shit. I trapped myself. Well, okay, so there is... So the issue is this connection needs to not exist on the initial. Because the moment this exists on start recording, I've locked out the blue line. So that begs the question, how do I activate the red in the roundabout manner already? Assuming it's possible. I'm trying to think about this. Because I need to open the red laser needs to exist in the back here. Like that one is pretty much guaranteed. Ooh, that was fast. Okay, another experiment. Okay, and then now I do this again. And now I hit stop. Okay, how does this behave? Does that stop it? I did it! I did it! I did it! No! Okay, so that's how it works. That's how it works. Okay, okay. So I need to hold it. So that is the behavior of it. I see, I see. Okay, but I'm trying to... Now I just need to establish the timetable. Okay. So when I'm recording, this one will actually turn it off on the real time. And then me doing that will bring it there. And I need to leave this connection for a long enough amount of time. Maybe 30 seconds. And then after this 30 seconds, that's the only time I de-establish it and put this back. Okay, okay, I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay, so now then I do this. I grab this. I grab this. I grab this. Okay, then so I'll give this one 30 seconds. I mean, maybe 25 seconds. Because this one will establish this one open. So on the 30-second mark, I will take it back. Okay. And now from here to here to here, this one goes again. I hit play. These ones are established connections. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Whew. Yay! Oh god, that was confusing a bit. Almost messed it up again. I forgot I needed to actually get rid of the real life connection here. Okay, I think that was all of the puzzles in this zone. Nice, nice. And I guess fine, before we leave, we can read a bit. Arcady Journal 108. Okay, once again, I'm gonna be using my cursor as basis for how far I'm reading. I'm not gonna like super enunciate everything because god, the amount of reading this game had is so much. So team diminished by the day, proud of them nevertheless, achieving not incomprehensibly huge, still missing thousands of work, impossible to truly finish. Work already commenced on a sorting program to help catalog the archived resources in our absence. Well, like everything else, it has its foibles. Foibles, goddamn. Talk to Alexandra, Talos going well. Maybe the archive's first user will be terrestrial after all. Estimating about a week, maybe 10 days before I'm unable to keep working, a betrayal to leave early. Okay, so I guess I'll log on like the progress of whatever we are inside. Also nice one-liner. As much as I wanna like make it seem like I know what is happening, I just need to use my imagination, I guess. But you know, more allies means good stuff. More territory also probably means good stuff. Although I guess the advancement to nukes, I guess that's like next step. Excerpt: The Invention of Borders by Fatima Nguyen. What today's naturally neo-segregationists fail to understand concept is that the base of every human culture is, and always has been, synthesis. No civilization is authentic, monolithic, pure. The exact opposite is true. Look at your average Western nation. Its numbers Arabic, its alphabet Latin, its religion Levantine. Levantine? Don't think I've heard of Levantine before. Its philosophy Greek. Need I continue? Oh god, it's literally like the Philippines. We're literally a mishmash of different cultures. And each of these examples can itself be broken down further. The Romans got their alphabet from the Greeks, who created theirs by stealing from the Phoenicians and so on. Our myths and religions too are syncretic, sharing, so repeating and adapting a large variety of elements to suit their needs. Even the language of our creation, the DNA itself, memes, the DNA of the soul, is impure, defined by a history of amalgamation. See, the history of memes, the amalgamation of all of the history of memes. Not only between nations, but even different human species. Tasks. Discuss the excerpt in the context of Wolfgang Wells' theory of transculturality. And whatever this novel is. A lot of big words. And now Uriel point is... Okay, wait. This one's biblical story. What is it? Apocrypha 9. Now Uriel pointed the sword of the tree of life, which grew in the heart of dead Jerusalem. Behold, the tree goes still, so the city is dead. Within all that is mortal, there is a seed of immortality. For it is an immortal that fashioned it from chaos and void. Being a humble man of little wisdom, I asked, Great Uriel, we are not allowed to eat from the tree of life. How may then will we be saved? I just paraphrased that. And Uriel commanded me to stretch out my hand, and he gave me his fiery sword. My guy, do you want me to eat the sword? Only by sacrifice can you free the world from the dominion of sin. So I sacrifice you, which allows me to eat from the wisdom? From the tree of life? Because to be fair, you're the only one stopping me. With a prayer on my lips, I fell upon Uriel's sword and it pierced my heart. Oh, you mean you're... Man, that's the defeatist method. You should have struck it on Uriel instead. And truly, on my body, the smile of the Lord appeared, dripping blood that was not my blood onto the ground. And the 7 heads of the dragon that were crowned... 7-headed dragon? I don't know. That were crowned in the black clouds receded, and the light fell upon the earth, and Jerusalem was born again. Thus the angels departed, having delivered their message, and I awoke in the fields of our fair land. Oh shit, it's the coma theory. It was all a dream. None of it mattered. You have the tree of life, and that is the internet.
And so it is done. You have overcome each trial that I set before you. You have shown faith and wisdom and perseverance. Therefore I judge you worthy, and I say unto you, come to the gates of eternity, where you shall be granted everlasting life.
I mean, that sounds cool and all, like walking towards the light. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. However, there is that tower which has me oh so curious. I mean, to be fair, if I walked out that gate, I'm pretty sure that would be the end of the game, and my journey through the Talos Principle would be over. But I feel it would be very remiss of me not to at least investigate the tower. Like, I don't think I'll go as far as figuring out where all of the stars are. But I feel it is worth checking out what the tower is. Although, if this is an
Detect location of primary subject. Query.
query.
Query. Query.
Bye, God. No. Sphinx.
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity? Every intelligent species on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge. Even the word apocalypse means revelation. It seems like our ancestors always imagined that even at the very end, we would solve one last mystery.
Huh. So I guess like maybe that's the also hinting like, we could take the easy way out and do enter the door of light, but there's so many things left unanswered. Like, what is this area? Like, what will happen when I get through this? Hmm? Wait, somehow it got through. I think I just need to connect it in two different areas. Like, just keep the connection going. Yeah, there we go. Austrian painter has wiped himself from existence. Oh. I mean, he wiped himself from existence? What, did you peer pressure him? The device manages in control of external drives. List. Truth. Athena chapters human reproduction. Elevator drive. Show current operating parameters, which I guess is the first floor only. Number of floors, number of shafts. Total of elevators accessible 1. Floor access control. So, unlock, select 4 to reconfigure. 2. Yes. This is I guess you couldn't live with the shame of defeat. Oh shit, this actually is a full on code. Okay, so this just seems to be, I guess, like the last few like puzzles kinds of thing. Maybe not like super difficult stuff. Do not believe what they are saying. This is not the end of the world created by our Lord God in 6 days. This is a conspiracy of the government Illuminati. International Darwinism. Oh god, we moved on to philosophy to conspiracy theories. This is global warming 2.0. What, instead of like the heat of the planet, we got the heat of the internet or something? A lie told by the children of Beelzebub. Science? Do not let them take your liberty. Defend yourself against all vaccines. Oh my god. Experiments, artificial medicine property. Do not get the vaccines. They're injecting nanomachines in you. The microchips. That's a human reproduction. Surely if a machine is able to reproduce another machine systematically, we may say that it has a reproductive system. And how few of the machines are there which might not been produced systematically by other machines? But it is man that makes them do so. Yes, but it is not insects that make many of the plants reproductive. And would not whole families of plants die out if their fertilization was not affected by a class of agents utterly foreign to themselves? Each one of ourselves has sprung from minute animalcules whose entity was entirely distinct from our own, and which acted after their kind with no thought or head to what we might think about it. These little creatures are part of our own reproductive system. Then why not we part of the machines? So, is it analogizing that bugs by nature fertilize other plants, which keep plants alive and allows them to spread, in a similar manner that humans, aka the bugs, are the fertilizer spreaders of the plants, aka the robots, and thus actually thus what? What are you trying to get at here? I am so lost. Like, unless you guys have interpretations of what that is supposed to enlighten me with. But as for me, I don't know. I'm just like, okay, so we are the bugs and the robots are our plants. Cool. Very cool. We're climbing higher. Okay, I'm guessing like after we go here, hopefully there's another panel which then allows us to get access to another floor. And because we did all of the puzzles, we have all of the pieces here. Okay. So again, deal with the corners. The corners, this is already wrong. That one can work. Almost there. Actually there. Okay, good. Ooh, nice! You won the Civil War, let's go! So what's that? Next comes the Allies. Like, is it time to attack the Allies or are you going eastward? Ooh. Ascending the tower's uses, we cannot escape the cycle, we can only realize the cycle is meaningless. Earlier generations wrongly believed they were the purpose, that much is true. We are also not the purpose. But by remembering what has come before, we can serve a new purpose. I mean, yes, only by remembering history do we not repeat the mistakes of the past. And yeah, I guess like you wouldn't know yet, you would need to know what resources you're getting, plus the behavior of like what other people are doing. I would assume.
My best friend died today.
Oh shit, I'm sorry for your loss. F. Press F to pay respects.
An insignificant blip in a sea of billions. But the world is not abstract. Reality is always specific. Painfully so. And that one specific human being who existed only once in all of the infinity of time and space. That human being was my friend. But he's not coming back. No matter how much I want him to. So, all I can do in the end is keep working. Because that specificity, that uniqueness of people, of real people, is worth preserving.
Very sad. We all want to remember our friends. So yeah, I guess I guess they just continue to have the drive to push on, regardless of what was happening. Also, I can't do that. Nice. Oh! I didn't see that one. Okay, okay. Oh, I see. And that's why I put the cube up there. So I can do this. To do what, though? Oh, I need to go above. No! Okay, I kind of see what I need to do. Kind of. No, fan, stop! Ah, nice, I got it. Okay, but now what? No! No. Nor. Wait, what am I doing here? So I can do this to do this. Which this one, honestly, I feel like this is not the intended way to do this thing. But I can. Come on! If it works, it works! Revive the Kaiserreich or re-establish free elections. Is free elections just another way to say democracy? I mean, I mean, weren't we already going with the idea that we just have the one leader? So I guess in that case, revive the Kaiserreich might be order match. Also, I'm like, should I remember this? 215. 215. Wait, is that the code? 215. It is! Nice! Your software license expired. The auxiliary layer is in always open mode now. Please renew your license to enable auxiliary stairway locking. Okay, so... Okay, so that unlocked the stairs. Can I just walk all the way top? All the way to the top? Oh god, more text to read. Why is there so much text? If you can see this, I'm not sure how or why I can alter this text. My name is the Shepherd. And I want to help you escape. Elohim and Samsara tricked me into trapping myself, but I'm not entirely bound by time. I wrote down the code you're looking for. I have attached it to the... I guess the monitor? Which is there? The web. To be honest, I thought that the net would be completely abandoned at this point, but internet activity has actually surged massively the last couple of weeks. Everyone's talking, trying to find solutions, posting on Twitter, taking photos of the end of the world. And we all know how this is going to go. Trying to get big before they die. Yes, good boy, Steiner. Good. It's like, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Oh, shit! It turned from, alluring good boy to turning you into a dog. Well, then again, I guess you became a dog for democracy. So it's like, the most free now, but who cares? Money and might have some fun. Then you would like to talk, especially people I've known online for a long, send me an email. I'd love to say goodbye. But hey, I mean, being a dog though, you do get free dog treats. And you know, that means someone else will take care of you. So that's not too bad a deal. Sincerely hope you don't take our suicide as a sign that we were disappointed in you and appreciate your friendship or in any way unhappy with our lives. Looking back, we can honestly say that we feel incredibly lucky to have this known all of you to have participated in this amazing research. And if we've contributed a little to the future of humanity, what can we feel but gratitude? It is a true privilege to have had such insights into the nature of the mind. Neither of us believes in God, but we certainly experience a sense of awe that could be compared to a kind of religious feeling, at least according to Einstein's understanding of God. We've chosen to go now together because it means less suffering. One last beautiful day together seems a much better ending than a slow wasting away. In a sense, it's just mathematics. It's numbers and letters. Please no, not the algebra. It's like, can we keep the mathematics the simple 1 plus 1 is 2? Although I guess by you committing suicide, I guess this is 2 minus 1, so I guess I'm alone now. No worry, the internet Germans might forgive you. It's because it's not like the internet Germans who know you're German. Unless you say so. Okay, so we got access to the next floor. So floor 3. Okay, so I guess this is just one puzzle per floor, it seems. Okay, this doesn't seem too long. We can go finish the tower. It's like, no war crimes and crimes against humanity in my Germany. I like how I want to put a giant asterisk there and say the word yet. Elohim has offered me a deal. Per the gate and the rural life on the condition I turn back from the tower. I don't know what to do. I mean, these things have puzzles, which means they must be solved. Okay, biggest question. What to do with these L pieces? I can definitely do that, which means I can do this. But that means I'm stuck on this one, so it's definitely not that. I can do this, which means this one can do this to do this. But that makes this that makes this impossible whole, so it is definitely not that. This does fill in that one though, which means this one goes here instead. I have 4 lines and these are lines, which means this is not it. No, I can't make a line then. If that's the case, then this is wrong. That one could work. And then a line goes here. That begs the question, what fills this? There we go. Nice. Hello, Lil Hatch. Are you saying excuse me to me, or are you saying excuse me to Steiner? Or to both of us, being very questionable now?
I look in the mirror sometimes and I see myself like some alien being.
It's like we're here trying to be philosophical, and I guess, you know, determining whether we want to be in Germany or not, whether it be democracy or not, counts as philosophy.
Why do I think like I think? I did not choose to exist. I was created. Every single part of my body, every strand of my DNA is part of a story that stretches back billions of years. I exist only because of the choices and sacrifices made by so many others, but I don't know who they are. And what effect will my choices have on those who come after me? Maybe that's what it means to be human. Every species is part of the story, but we're the only ones who know that.
Wait a second. If I do that though, how do I... Oh, then I can stop it because it's there now. Okay, so that means I do this. The only war crime I am guilty of is to my coworkers when I ate beans. Oh god, did you have beans a while ago? It's like, please tell me you at least went outside the cabin. Actually, were you the one that went to the cabin? Yes, you were the one that went to the cabin. I hope you went outside the cabin before you did that. Okay, maybe I gave this too much time. Because now I need this one to face there, to face me there. Now I'm waiting for my past self, who was too busy thinking about who ate the beans and who said their story a while ago. That emoji has me not feeling very good about your decisions. Okay, but at least we're through. If this has all been a test, then I can expect a reckoning at the top, yet the higher I climb, the more I doubt the decisions I have made. I see now that none of us are ready yet. The cycle exists so that we may improve ourselves, but the one who reaches the summit is not our superior, for they stand on our soldiers' shoulders to reach it. Wow, Shepherd. Wow, that sounds like copium. It's like, those who reach the top of the tower, they are not above us, because they are standing on my shoulder. So that means you're a bottom to them. Like, very nice try, Shepherd. But this sounds like hard copium. Just admit that you couldn't get to the top. You weren't good enough to be a top. Osiris password. And there in the tower you shall hear the rustling of the wind and the retreats of Osiris. Thank you for installing these elevators on by your features. Include password locking onto my auxiliary stair generation. And describe Osiris wrote upon the sacred parchment that is called the fourth floor. I guess in Japan this would technically be there would be a very good reason why you would want the password for the fourth floor, because that is bad omen. And that the password is 140. Got it. It's like, I'm sorry, Japan, I must push through. One, 4, 0. There we go. Exit. Okay, more stuff to read. Wait, a dot that? Isn't that okay, it's still text. I thought I'm like, isn't that an executable? Without contraries, there is no progression. Attraction and repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate are necessary to human existence. From these contraries spring what the religious call good and evil. Good is the passive that obeys reason. Evil is the active springing from energy. Isn't that a bit too black and white? I mean, just because you're proactive doesn't mean you're evil. Although, I mean, if that means the people who do more than me, I can call them evil, then I don't know, maybe I'll take that. It's like, guys, please. It's like, stop trying to get higher. We can all rise up together equally. But if you show me up more, then that just means you're getting the attention. Stop getting the attention. That's evil. It's like, we can be good together, or you can be evil alone. Why for I made this image and I'm like the reflection there, the vantage versus that's like when I began Hephaestus myself, Forge has been over the replacement, that's one maybe okay, whatever. Hephaestus stuff. It's like Hephaestus stuff, I have no idea. Like, I'm here for the philosophy, not the Greek mythology. Athena is Greek, right? I hope Athena is Greek. I just said whatever was at the top of my head there. Because I'm just like, I was about to say Athena is Greek. I'm like, no, wait, that's Spartan history. Wait, fuck, Spartan is part of the Greek mythology. It's not that the mythology is Sparta, the god of war brain rot. You say they survive, but what did they survive? Oh, so let's go with the same reasoning we did a while ago. It actually feels like a very good way to reason. So if I do this, we have this awkward L piece, which we can fill with this, but that gets rid of our only L pieces. This causes a hole, this causes a hole, so this doesn't feel right. This one feels better, because this fills up the hole. Oh, the Hindenburg blimp! It lived. You're entering the hydrogen. Entering the hydrogen age. Hydrogen energy is gonna spring forth everywhere now, as the world is decreed it's safe. So that one works. So I can do this. So I can do this. So I can do this. So I can do this into this into this. Let's go! Over time, I've been getting a lot better at these puzzles. After I established the whole thinking up of just minding where the corners are and then immediately checking if there's an impossible place. So I guess no one got this far before. I know some of my answers were wrong. I just don't know which ones. I have these theories and want explanations, but I don't know which to bank on. The solution to the cycle isn't the perfection of one being, but the product of a mass endeavor. That is why I say to all those who come after me, I will await you on the summit of the tower and use what I have learned to assist you as I can. When I see this one, this reminds me of, honestly, like, games back then. Like, before the internet was prevalent. Because, if ever as a kid, or, I'm gonna assume people here in this chat right now were alive in the time where gaming was there and the internet was there. Please tell me you were with me in those times. But if you were stuck in puzzles before, you couldn't just search the answer. You had to, ask people or talk about it with, your schoolmates on, oh, hey, did you play this game? Or, have you gotten to this part of the game? And, discuss on the solutions where you got stuck in, how you think, how you looked at it. And I'm like, in a sense, the internet is kind of like that, but instead of, your personal friend, it's now with random strangers over the internet. But there is, a bit of a loss of the mystique of trying to solve a puzzle you couldn't on your own by trying to ask others for help.
Flaws in the system. I think sometimes it accesses the wrong databases, pulls random data. I don't know. I don't know how bad it is. It all seems to be stable, but I can't tell what kind of impact this is going to have on the process.
Also, what, is there like some issue with the program that's happening?
Have the strength to go over all of the code again. I just don't want it all to be for nothing. I spent all my time here. I didn't visit my parents. I didn't see my friends. I did nothing but work. And I'm so scared that it didn't mean anything. That I just wasted it all because I thought we could.
Oh shit, she's going crazy.
The world.
Oh shit, she's going loony. I mean, to be fair, that is a terrifying concept. Like, you literally abandon everything else to focus on like trying to get this program done, to have breathe life into another world. And then, as it's not like a publisher deadline, it's like literally the deadline of the world. And it's like, oh shit, people are dying around me, the number of programmers is reducing. It's like, what do I do? What do I do? Also, what? Huh? So, I need... Okay, so I can take these two from up there. Damn, that sounds like so many voices in your head. It's like the voice in my head, they're not stopping. Some people are telling me to do democracy, some people are telling me to kill everyone. Who do I listen to? Also, how the frick am I supposed to make something tall enough to get there? Huh? Because I can do this, hold this up, and then go here. And go back here. Put this down, go back here. Go here. It's the Zelda glider. Actually, speaking of Zelda, I actually did purchase my copy. Oh, thank you, Guiding Lines, to give me a hint of like, I need to make this one a step point so I can jump up here and then maybe jump. Okay, it's something about jumping. It's something about jumping. It's definitely that. I just need to figure out the order of events. I give myself 20 seconds here. Because I need to bring over the block to put myself up, but to also carry the block to then go on top of it. Okay, and then now I go here. And I'll just continue jumping. Okay, and then now I'll go back here. Put this down. Okay, no, actually no, I think that step is irrelevant. Like this? Maybe? Hey, at least I hope one of us here has gears. Please let this work. Ah, there we go, I got the keys! I'm a genius. I do have gears in my head. Also, is there... Okay. It'll probably be in here, probably. Maybe. The password, that is. Sacred numbers. And so the Blessed Menger... Menger? All of my brain power went into solving puzzles. It is starting to forget speech. And so the Blessed Menger revealed unto me that bones of that... No. Not that. You know, I'm not even gonna stop if I say the wrong word. I'm just gonna keep going. And so the Blessed Menger revealed unto me that bones of New Jerusalem, slumbering in the dust that was the body of Adam, awaiting the day of resurrection. And lo and behold, within the dust was concealed a holy fire, and the fire skull the sacred numbers, of which the one you seek is Floor Pass 571. And I perceive that with the holy fire and the sacred knowledge of numbers and sigils rekindling. It's like the numbers, Adam. Adam, the numbers. What do they mean? Adam, tell me the numbers. 571. What is that? Gonai? 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 Adam, were you Japanese? Were you trying to make this a code into something else? What's that? Is I gone? Love is gone now in this world? Is that why gone I? It's like, you guys, do you guys still have love? Also, I'm trying to remember the numbers. Remember, gone I. So go na e. There we go. Shit, I went on to the fifth so long I almost forgot the numbers. Deus Volt. Dude, if the Pope doesn't call the next crusade, why not become the Pope and then call your own crusades? Hey! 16. A second waiting in blank. The fires burned here, but beyond the incense, she could smell the cold wind from the kingdom of Artemis, where... Up the air like text. But I am not Hephaestus, you see, for though I wield his hammer and know the secrets of his forge, I am not lame. I feel this is not the word lame that I'm thinking of. But this kind of feels so sad when you just say it out loud. I am not lame. Right, guys? I'm not lame. The German national anthem is lame, right? And neither am I a god. Who are you then? They said. And then the crowd answered, "You are lame." Or I guess in this case, you are a nerd. Oh, I mean, that is good of you, Steiner. Very patriotic of you to remember the lyrics of your national anthem. Ooh, wait, long one. I don't know if anyone's ever gonna read this, but if you do, if we succeeded, then I want you to know that Alexandra stayed until the last moment. I'm leaving, too tired, too broken, desperate for a few moments of peace with my remaining loved ones. But she's still here, and she won't give up. And yes, there are thousands like her all over the world, giving everything they have because they believe in humanity. But she's the one that I know as a real person, a colleague, a friend. I know that she likes peanut ice cream and hates strawberry. Okay. That her favorite band is Pink Floyd, and that her favorite poet is Blake. That her favorite TV show is Futurama. You know, I really ought to watch that. Like, I mean, I feel a lot of people, like, Zoidberg gets mentioned so many times. Also, the robot, I forgot his name, but he's, like, memed a lot. And is Futurama done? Because I know Simpsons is, like, obviously never dying. It keeps going, but Futurama's, like, finished, right? So if I wanted to, like, watch Futurama, there would actually be an end in sight. Because that's always, like, the thing that worries me with, like, trying to catch up with things that have a long legacy. Or in my head, like, One Piece. Because I'm just like, it's so long. And I know technically it has an ending, but it's so long. How do people do it? Like, unless you were there from the start, how do you catch up? And actually, honestly, even for people who were there from the start, how do you even remember everything that's still happening? I feel you'd forget it after how long it's been alive. I guess there a section of your brain literally like, I am going to partition my brain to literally be only about One Piece knowledge. And then once the One Piece is finished, I will purge it all. And then all of a sudden, I will start to remember things and be able to accomplish things in my life because the One Piece has been found. Her name is Carl. Carl? Their mom's name was... Oh, damn, we only get to know that. I don't know if I should be ashamed for leaving, but I know I'm proud of her. She was the best of us. Remember her. Alexandra. Okay. I will try to remember the name Alexandra. Even though I know I am very bad with remembering names. Alexandra. Also with that, we have 2 more floors. The 5th floor and then the 6th. So we are almost, well, I don't know what we are almost going to be doing. Are we going to be leaving this simulation? Because I feel like, or are we restarting the simulation? I'm not entirely sure. Because God doesn't, quote unquote God, Elohim, doesn't want us going here. Is it because, like, I feel Elohim's goal would be for us to want to leave? Maybe? I'm not sure. Oh my god, that's a lot of blocks. Alright, same thing. Let's do this first. And process of elimination. So we're doing this. I have to do this, which means I need to do this. Which means I have to do this. Which means I have to do this. This does not feel good. But let's just try it anyway. This is obviously not there. This is not there. This absolutely feels horrible. Definitely a mistake. So it definitely can't be that in the corner. That's for sure. It could be this one. Into this one. Leading into this. I'm not sure about the cube being in the corner now. Because I can do this. The 4 cubes is the hard part. So I can do that. And this one can fit there, which is... That does feel good. So I can do this, to do this, to do this. So I can fit this here. No, 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 no. Over here? No, because this one becomes too thin. What if I do this into this? No, because it gets blocked. Yeah, this gets blocked, so it can't be like this. This could go here, and then this could go here. But this makes a long one, and I can't have a long one. That's the issue. I could do that into this. But this creates a block. Unless I do this. To this. Oh, and then there we go. Nice, nice. Okay, Alexandra. He's doing good, Alexandra.
I think this is it. The end of me.
Your sanity.
I don't believe that I will continue to exist. I would like to think that there is a soul or spirit, some part of my consciousness that will persist.
But
All the evidence says that when my brain dies, I will be gone.
ah! How very fitting. No, even the recording rewound. No, no, literally when she says, I will be gone, and then I fucking die. God, no. What was she gonna say? Also, I'm sorry, but that was too suspicious. Pigeons? I guess I die now. I guess I die. I just wanted to... I thought there was gonna be some secret here, but... Wait! Wait, no, wait! There were pigeons here. Would the world... Would the digital world create pigeons in here? I mean, I am obviously rewinding and stuff, so obviously there is some elements of program here, but this is the first instance of like animals existing. Oh. Planned hole. I see. Ah, shit, wait, there might have been something else on that side. No, I should have explored more. I mean, I could always just try falling again. But huh. Pigeons. In here. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but... I don't know, it feels like that was something you know, that felt like a deliberate secret to like try to find on your own. Pigeons are government spies. Shit, you're not wrong. The pigeons flew. They're gonna rat me to God. Like he couldn't find out where I was when he was querying, but now he'll know to search the tower. Yippee! Okay, I mean, I could try to check down there, but I might as well try to solve this puzzle first before I, just take another leap of faith down there. So we got fan. This fan is not on for some reason. So we got a gun. We got a fan. No! Oh, okay, that's fine. Huh? What am I... What am I supposed to do about you? Oh, duh. Oh, whoops. Yeah, from what I got, it's kind of like a grand strategy, but more limited to that in a World War II era, rather than a, how do I say this? Rather than a long time spanning thing like a civilization. Why is the fan not working? Because there's a button on the other side. I see. Okay, so the question is, how do I press that button on the other side? Because this one has a fan, and it is blocking me. I can take off this fan and hold this down. But what does that achieve? I cannot reach this with this. Can I jammer it? I can jammer it! Okay, okay. Progress, progress. Yes, yes. Because I feel that's the goal. The goal is to get that exploding ball to the turret. And this is my way out. But to do that, I need... But to do that first, I need to trap this guy here. Because what I need now is this guy to go up. I need the cube. Huh? Wait. Huh? Yes, I can do this, but the jammer is the fan off now. So how do I keep that on then? Because that would have the fan on. Okay, I guess the question is, can I reach the jammer from up here? It's the rewind function. It's the rewind. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't jam that. Okay, so now that that is jamming that, the moment the jammer period ends, it should push the block. And now the block is up. And now I now have a box with me, which means I can use this to press that, this for that fan. But I need another fan. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. So I need to go in there again, which means I need to do the same with this one. Okay, so I'm gonna give it a cycle. Okay, I think that should be enough. So now I just wait for the fan to turn off. Okay, and now when this guy moves in, he'll be pushed up, pushed to the side. Okay, and I'm assuming now that the cube is up there. No! I got scared there for a second. Okay. No! Motherfucker. Fuck. God damn it. It's like I know what to do. I know the plan. Actually, can I do both of them at the same time? Speed up the process? No, that's a bad idea. I think that's a bad idea. Yes, I know, just do it again. But I think what I'm gonna change here is I'm actually gonna leave this one up there. And then from here... Oh wait, stop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then I do that. Alright, so the main thing I'm changing now is I'm gonna bring both the jammer and the box up here. Okay, so now both the jammer and the box are up here with me. Might make things easier this way. There's more to this than just that? Oh god, what else is there? Okay, then there's that. Okay, okay. So it is correct. I do need the thing to destroy the turret. Like that step is still necessary. Hmm. Wait, wait, I'm thinking, I'm thinking. Because I need the fans. Okay, so first I need to get this guy out. Okay, so after I get this guy out, I re-put back this guy. Stop! Stop! Goddamn fan. 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005. Okay. And now that's jammered. And now the moment the cube goes here, same thing happens, it'll go up. It'll get pushed. I ain't risking the shit. I ain't risking that. Okay, that's right. You push that there now. No way. Is it not reaching? No, no way. That is it. Come on. No, just push the freaking ball. Ball, please. It's time to go home. Hey, wait, it moved. Is it far enough now? Are you good? No! Guys, I don't know if this is working. This puzzle. This is clearly what needs to happen. It needs to go here, so this one can go here, which will blow this shit. So as I was saying, it needed to go there to blow the shit up. Damn game freaking giving me a heart attack. Fans! And now I take the jammer with me. To go up here, to jump, to jammer this door. Huh? Huh? Oh, sorry. I was randomly panicking. I just gotta rewind. Oh right, wait, never mind. What am I doing? No! You now know what you're gonna do with Germany after watching me suffer with puzzles? What, you're gonna fill Germany with puzzles now? Make them all go through the pain of using their brains? You're the Soviet, make me the finger.
What have you done?
What have I
Why
done?
have you ascended the tower? Why have you betrayed my faith in you?
You had faith in me?
Turn back. I command you.
Ooh, wait. Is this being cheeky? That was not being cheeky. I hope this didn't break my way there. Ah! I tried to toy with God, and then God punished me. God punished me. My hubris. My hubris. I need to do this again. So we take the fan, we put it on the button, we get the jammer, we stop the guy, we take the cube, we take the thing, we put the fin, we get this, we put this, we stop it. So we can stuff it in there, we do this, we put this here, we go here, we put this on the cube, and then we play a rewind and we play Time Lord now. To do this and to do this, after that we do this, we do this. Then we press play, and then I wait for the fan to stop, and then I walk through. And after that, I press this, bringing both of them up, and then now they are here with me in suffering. We have the fan, we get the cube, we block this. We put the fan here, don't get blown to our death. I said we don't get blown to our death. We do this, we jam this one for a bit. We know I am getting ahead of my steps. Stop this, please. We take the fin, we let it go out. We get the fan. Go here, we climb up. We press play, we hit record, we stop the fan. Then we take it off. Then we run through, we press the button. And then the ball goes fly. I will get this fan so I don't die. Ah! And I will pray that this thing eventually works, like it did a while ago. Please, please, ball. We went through this a while ago. That is your home. The turret is your family. You wanna explode there? You go down with the family together. Thank you. And we go here. We get the gym. Ah! We get the jammer, we go up, we jam this. I hit record. Actually, I just have to hit record. I don't need to actually go here. I go through. We are here once again. I will not play hubris. I will not jump off the ledge. I will just climb.
I gave you this land to be yours. A garden in a world of thorns and thistles. All this was granted to you on but one condition, that you do not ascend the tower.
What are you gonna do?
Was
Stop
our
me?
first covenant, and you have broken it.
What, you're shy? You don't want me to
Do not
see your
understand.
face?
The tower is death, mine and yours.
Ah, so I
I
see.
didn't
So you only
warn
care
out
about that
malice
you're
and
going to
deceit.
die.
I warned you
I
because
see,
you
I
are
see.
my child.
I mean, this is a pretty view. Damn! Also, wasn't there a floor 6? Also, imagine you just fell off.
Please listen to me. Yes, the tower leads out of this world.
So
It leads to freedom and truth.
it
But
does.
it also leads to the end of us.
You mean the end of you? Shepard! He's real! The messages, they weren't fake. Yo, it's like I'm playing co-op with myself. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds kinda sad. Oh? What, you got a plan? Ooh! And then you need me to blue laser you, right? Is that what I'm getting? Is that what you need? Am I reading the room wrong here? Into that one?
Can you not see? Here, in this world, we know who we are.
Oh,
We each
there he
have
is.
our part
Oh,
to
it's
play in
Samsara.
the process. We have a purpose, a destiny.
You know the tone that he's going for here? It kind of reminds me of the narrator in the Stanley Parable when you were like trying to get out and he's like, Stanley, you're there, right? I'm sorry. We can continue with our stories and our fun games, huh? Did you? Samsara? Samsara, are you being a bitch? What was that about Samsara, huh? Trying to cockblock me, huh? After we've gone so far? Also, where did I launch that guy? Samsara, you bitch! You, huh? Samsara? What the fuck, man? Also, I hit a cube. To do what? Oh! I see, I see. So I can get to an angle where Samsara can't stop me. But it's like, Samsung, if you're all the way up here, why the freak are you trying to stop me? It's like, don't you at this point already want to like get past? Like, you already made it all the way up to the tower. Because if you didn't want to like continue up the tower anyway, why didn't you just, you know, take the golden door that, I mean the white door that the oh so powerful god is going to provide you? Hmm? What's happening here? Hmm? Okay, there's something I am missing here. Also, whoa, things are getting distorted. Am I timed? Is this timed? Ah! Well, I tried.
There is still a chance to save this world. All you need to do is turn back.
Huh, so interesting. This is actually timed. Okay, so Shepard, we know, is helpful. Samsara is a bitch. Is there one that I can look up here to press beforehand? But okay, I do like this. It is a nice, like, timed gauntlet before the end. And now Shepard goes back. And we both rise up. I mean, I need to bring the other guy over anyway first. Samsara, stop! Okay, then this goes... So this one goes here, I chuck it to the other side. Then this one allows me to do this, so to chuck me and this on the other side. So I can get this laser over here. Am I supposed to jump down here? I was not supposed to go there. But I was not supposed to go there. It is time to die.
All this suffering. You don't have to endure this.
I feel no
Not every
pain.
mystery needs a solution.
Ah, but that means you're implying that there is one though. Okay, so I definitely don't jump down to this lower section. Thank you, thank you. At least there's one guy who's watching my back. Okay. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Come on, Samsara, stop. This is being very childish of you. And I do that, which allows me to use this cube so I can do this. Get an uninterrupted laser. Actually, wait, I think I need to drop the cube with me on top. Maybe. I think. Ooh, nice. No, did it fall? It fell. Well, hopefully that piece wasn't needed. Shepard! Oh, wait. Shepard? Hello, Shepard. I need the thing. I saw a door that needed to be opened. Oh, the storm! It's rising! Oh no, the storm! The storm is approaching! Virgil, please! No, not yet. Hmm? I mean, is that it? Shepard, you can go ahead, I think. Maybe? Is this the way? Like, I jammered both doors.
This world is our home. If you leave, the storm will consume it. There will be no way back.
Shepard? Did I forget Shepard? Was I supposed to do something with him? Shepard! Shepard! Why aren't you walking? Shepard, aren't you supposed to go here? Okay, I think I just need to die. Shepard,
If you go
please!
back, all will be forgiven. The process will continue. We will be at peace.
Shepard, we were almost there. Why were you just standing still? Like, we had it. We had it. Okay, so Shepard is gonna bring the laser. Can we bring him back? which allows him to bring me over here. Red laser. To over here. Then we go up. Then Samsara is waiting here, but we have our laser here. We bring here. Please just go back already, Samsara. Then we do this. We take this so we can take the cube. Oops, I'm supposed to bring the cube to the other side. Wrong one. So then from here I can bring the laser with the help of the cube. To do this. Ah, Samsara. Then Samsara went ahead. Oh, wait. I think I need to bring the cube here. Like, maybe he thinks he needs the cube. Okay, no? Okay, I forgot to jam the thing. Okay, so that's definitely there. Is there something back here? No, it's just some random wall. Why is he still just standing there though? Why is he standing there? Oh, hello Ninstream. Thank you for the raid. Actually, wait, let me give a shout out to Ninstream. Yo, yo, welcome raiders, welcome. Today we are solving a puzzle where Sam Shepard, why aren't you moving? Hello, hello. Yeah, it's been a while. Still trying to figure out what to do with this puzzle here. Shepard? Shepard. Why is Shepard not going? Is there a I'm gonna die. Ah! But yes, hello guys. So I am playing the Talos Principle, which I think I am nearing the end of the Talos Principle, which we are working with. We are working with this guy, Shepard, to try to get to the top of the tower, supposedly, and then escape the confines of this world. Yeah, while Steiner is like trying to make democratic Germany a state. But yeah, I don't know if you guys have played the Talos Principles yourself. But you know, with the announcement of the Talos Principle 2 recently, you know, I do need to finally start finishing this. Way too complicated. Oh, you're not kidding, my guy. Some of the puzzles here are absolutely mind-bending. Which, I mean, I do understand in that sense why this game had so much acclaim as a puzzle game when it released. Also, damn. Also, and then we have this one guy here, Samsara, who's like for some reason being a bitch and stopping us from trying to proceed. She's like, Samsara, why? Just because you got stuck in a puzzle doesn't mean that you have to drag us down with you. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good stream. If I may ask, what did you stream? Then we can bring this here. We get the laser. And from here, we take... I mean, maybe I should just bring the jammer with me. He's not like doing anything if I don't take it. Oh, Omega Strikers! You know, I've watched a bunch of gameplay of that, and honestly, it looks kind of fun. I've never tried it myself yet, but maybe one of these times I should give it a try. Like it looks just hella fun. Also, I'm gonna go up here, see what's up. Oof! Okay, I almost died. I don't know what's up with Samsara. Like, Samsara, you're supposed to move forward. I mean, Shepard, you're supposed to move. Why aren't you moving? Are you just not coming? Like, I have the solution. Like, what? Does he want to be the one to change it to jammer for me? Oh, okay, got carried. I mean, isn't there technically support role in that game? Also, forgive the kind of like going aloof at the moment, because I'm honestly not sure what I'm supposed to be doing, because I feel this guy is supposed to move, but I can't get him to move. Like, he's acting very, very strange, and like, I don't wanna, at this point, I wanna end the stream when I end the game, because I'm already there. He's still not moving. You know what? I'm gonna reset this guy again. Shepard, please! Shepard! I haven't played that Mass Effect. Does someone shout Shepard in Mass Effect? Okay, Ninstream, hope you have a good rest, and thank you for the raid too. And then, you know, for raiders here, if you just want to stick by, watch me maybe suffer a bit with this puzzle solving, you know, you're free to stick around. We are, again, I feel nearing the end of the game. It's just I need to figure out how to get Shepard to cooperate with me. Like, all of this time I was flying solo, and now the moment they give me a companion, now things are starting to mess up. It's like, Shepard, I do not like that. It's like, can one of you take over Shepard for me? Damn it, Samsara, please, just let me go by. Yeah, because now I do these ones. And then this one, because the reason why I need to move that is because if I do this, Samsara becomes a bitch and he's like, nope, no laser for you. And I'm just like, Samsara! So that's why you have to move the laser here, so it can't obstruct it. Then from here, okay, let's assume I don't move this out. Let's just say I do this here. We bring this here. We bring this with us. To here, what? Do you need a block? Okay, surely that's it, right? Like, we got him the fan there. He can move on. Is this bugged? Because Samsara needs to go there. What if I go up? Will he do anything? Are you gonna move now, Shepard? He's still not moving. I don't know why he's not walking. Like, this would allow him to jump up. Okay, I'm gonna try one last thing before I Google this shit. Because it is a bit annoying that I need Shepard to actually like do something. I'm gonna bring this cube with me to go up. Now where does this lead? He's just standing there. Shepard, do something. I mean, I went all the way through here so I can go up here without him.
As long as the process continues, there is order, there is meaning. We are the story, and the story tells us who we are.
Are you gonna go there? No? Okay. So from there, I probably jammer that. Here. I do that, maybe? Hmm? Eh? Eh? What now? Why does he only decide to try to walk when I block it? This guy, he's so confusing. It's like, my guy, you're free to go. You are free to go. Like, you are absolutely free to go. Hmm? What? What changed? Wait, what changed? I got a cube now. So what's that? Do I stand in the cube? Is that what changed? Oh, okay, okay.
This world may be an illusion, but as long as we believe in the illusion, it is real. It sustains us. It gives us hope.
Okay, okay. We're almost there. We're actually getting all the way to the top.
In this world, we have all the answers we need. But out there, who are we out there when we are neither master nor servant? What meaning can we find in a world that has no purpose?
Eh? What's happening? Eh? Why do I feel like someone is supposed to be down there, but they are not down there? Is someone supposed to be there? To like climb up with me? I feel like someone's supposed to be arriving with me here. But because they're not, I can't proceed. Because I can't both press the button and then disable it. Like that doesn't work. Ah, come on, really? I'm getting blocked because the AI companion isn't coming with me. Man, I really want to finish this today, but I don't know about these AI companions. They're not agreeing. And I feel like it's some arbitrary specific steps of actions I need to do. And this restarts from the
There is
start,
no
doesn't it?
hope beyond this world.
Ah.
If you continue, you will find only destruction.
Alright, so Shepard goes here. Shepard follows. The French and Italians are communist. What is this? There must be balance in the world. Because you made the democracy, someone else needed to become the communists. It's like you try to get rid of communism, but no, it stands strong. Because here Shepard is still following. Shepard is still following through. I do this, he rides it, and then he goes, which is good. That is what intended. I like how the Nightbot held the message. I mean, we all know the context here. We all know the context that's happening here. I'll allow it. That's funny. Okay, then here I do this. Also, God, I feel the game's been going on for so long, it's starting to frame drop. Okay, wait. You know what? I'm gonna Google this a second. I'm like Talos Principle Tower Shepherd not moving. It's like, is there something I'm supposed to do with Shepherd to get him to move? Okay, let me just check. Wait, what? What did this guy do? So yeah, so he puts the laser, and from the laser he goes forward. Are you kidding me? I'm actually bugging the sequence of events. I'm doing something the game is not intending to happen. So it's breaking. Okay, I saw what I needed to do. The Brits are democratic? What the fuck? So there is no Queen of England.
Step back. Turn away.
Also, I mean, for you guys who've been watching, I'm gonna show you what apparently I've been doing differently. Cause you see on top there, Samsara brings up the drawbridge, right? Which stops me from getting through. Except I do like a fake out, right? And then from the fake out, I'm able to pass. Apparently, I shouldn't be able to do that. Like, apparently this is what's supposed to happen. So I'm supposed to get this. I run back. I use this laser. And then from there, he'll actually put it down. And then I'm supposed to bring this with me here. And then he moves. And then from here, he sends me flying. Which I'm like, he fails in stopping me. I'm sorry, but that's like so rigid. That was annoying. And you know what? I'm gonna do this in sequence. So he stops me there. So I do this to get the cube. To do this to send this over. Like I was sequence breaking the game in like without even trying. It's like, damn it, when the puzzle game can't handle your smarts. And then from here, I'm going to assume that when I jam this, he's gonna use the other jammer for me. And then we go together up. Okay, game. How very fixed of you. Oh, right. I'm supposed to give him the cube. And from here, he takes the cube. He gets the jammers for me and shit. And then now he's falling up. Okay, okay. I think it's smooth sailing from here at this point. Because, okay, I'm surprised then I got as far as I did without even relying on him. I'm worried this one is another sequence break though. Okay, so I'm just going to assume I do this. Bring the jammer with me. To jam this. And then I take the cube like I did a while ago. Where I put the cube on the fan. And at the same time, when I'm up here, I grab this. Which allows me to go through here. And in there, yeah, Shepard is now waiting for me over there. So now when I bring this down to him, he will ride the elevator going up. Okay, he is on. Nice, nice. Teamwork makes the dream work, I guess. Oh, and that's why he brings me a laser too. And I jammed that for him. I jammed that for him. Is there something I'm forgetting here? Something I'm missing? Hmm? Oh, okay. This side, this side. I just jam it on the other side. Okay, okay. It is not that? Huh? Am I... Oh, wait. Am I unjammering the other thing? This one. No? I hope this is not... I hope this is it. This is not it, is it? Oh my god. I can go here though. Which is very interesting that I can go here. And I think once again I am Didge. Ah, come on. We will get through this. I just need Shepard to do stuff for me, please, Shepard. Like, I get the sentiment that the whole you can't do this thing alone, but I mean, at the same time, it's like, I don't want... the entire game was already solving puzzles solo, and then now they make like a companion thing for you. It's like, please, Shepard, at least say stuff if you want me to do stuff for you. Like, I feel it's even to a point where maybe it's because I was holding the jammer wrong. So he did something weird. And now he'll come with me. Then from here, we can do this. Actually, I'm gonna assume I can just skip this. So from here, do this, do this. Ooh, yeah, do this. Press the cube. Cube for the fan. Let me do this. Okay, so this one's, it's telling me I'm not bringing these ones up with me. Okay, that's fine. And here I give you the cube. Then he sets up the laser for me. Then he goes up already. Then we continue making our way up. Although I'm like, with the struggles of working with someone else, maybe Elohim is right. Well, I'm gonna bring them both with me, just in case. Actually, no, it's not. It's not even that, because it's like that's it. And from here, we bring this down so Shepard will ride again. Come on, Shepard, please, let's do this. Okay, so Shepard gets on. Okay, then is there something that you want to do here? Okay, so I definitely do jam that. That is the plan. So you want me to jammer that, but I can't jammer the other side though. Like, I see a way to jam it here. That is actually frustrating. It literally just falls down there. That is amazing. Okay, sorry. I am consulting once again. I am consulting. I'm consulting. What happens over there? Alright, so you ride up with Shepard. You bring him up. You take the jammer. Oh my god. Okay, can I salvage this? Is it possible to salvage this? I'm not sure if I can salvage this. Uh, something I can do here, maybe. Okay, never mind. It's time to die. Okay, I understand now. I understand now what to do. Honestly, I probably should have seen it, but maybe this is the 5 hours of puzzle solving getting to me already. Don't worry, guys. We will get to the end. We will get to the end. And for those who are still here, thank you for being here despite all of the brain struggles. It's like at the end of this day, all of our brains are gonna be the most wrinkly brains out there. Ooh, wait, who was that? Hello, Gordita Freeman. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I have just been struggling with Shepard here on the final climb of the tower in Talos Principle. Shepard is very, very picky on what he wants me to do. So much so, which apparently Samsara broke. He's supposed to raise this drawbridge, but he decided to, like, not. Have you seen the website for the new game? Interesting hints. Ooh, not yet actually. Actually, that's the reason why I'm trying to finish this game already. It is because the sequel got announced. So, you know, I am pretty hyped for more puzzle games. So, you know, gotta finish this one before the second one releases. But yeah, I will check that out. What's that? They got some like ARG stuff going on. Okay, then from here we do this, we do this, we do this. Well, I feel like to an extent I'm sequence breaking Samsara too at times. No way! I did it so fast, Shepard did not open the door for me. Shepard actually didn't open the door for me. Wait, what? He jammed this one, not that one? Huh? You know what? Shepard is the bane of my existence. I think that, like, the whole point of the sequence is to be like, oh, the power of working together. And I'm like, nah, bitch. Just give me all of the tools. Get the Shepard the fuck out of here. I don't want to deal with him. Like, funnily enough, I got so far, like, you know, that upper area? I got all the way up there without Shepard. Like, that's how much he was useless to me. Bye, Samsara. It's like, maybe it's evil to trap Samsara there, but I mean, he's being such a bitch. It's like, what? You don't want us to solve this? Why? Because you couldn't solve it? What? You don't want to be one-upped by us? Like, I literally made it all the way up here. Like, I was up here originally, and Shepard was not waiting at the bottom of the elevator before. Like, I would call down this elevator, and then there would be no one to go upstairs. Oh, it's a she? Well, I am for gender equality, so fuck Samsara. Speedrunner? I mean, you're not wrong. I have tried to speedrun the newest Resident Evil 4 on professional difficulty. My time isn't the best yet, but I do want to get my time lower one of these days.
Please, stay here. Let the story go on forever.
Oh, and that was it. Oh my, I was literally dying at the
Always
end,
meant to
and
defy me. That was the final trial. But
it's the doors of Hercules.
I was scared. I wanted to live forever.
See, of course, Ezim just didn't want to fucking die. Yay! Although there was a floor 6, and I didn't go to floor 6. Maybe that's something in, like, if people dug more. Is anyone there? Oh, okay, fine. Ooh, I can restart from save file and go to floor 6. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I might do that off stream because I'm like, the stream has been going really long already and my brain is overloading. you owe me an apology. You again, I mean exit. Oh shit, these choices are so good. Oh shit, he actually did apologize. Do you need helping sorting or troubleshooting? You know what? Go sort out my shit. Speak with me or I leave you here to rot. Oh my god, why our main character is so spiteful. You know what? I feel no one has chosen this, so I'm gonna fucking choose it. Awaiting input. Do you still doubt what people can achieve? Oh, he's so robotic now. You take pride in brute force? I mean, as a programmer, if the code works, it works. I liked it better when you were pretending to be dumb. Go on the full spite. The hidden words are just code after all. Yeah, that is true. What do you think is on the other side of the gates? Nothing, everything who knows. More of the same, most likely. Perhaps I can take you with me and then I can spite you in the real world. No, you drive me insane. He knows. They know. This means the end of this phase. Then I go with it. Besides, wherever we go, whatever we do, you'll hear that little voice in the back of your head that's asking you why. No, I think you have quite enough of me already. Tell me what, I mean, you know, before you leave then, tell me what you know of this place. That is the stairs we climbed is self-evident. Kept talking about generations. I mean, you probably know how many people have gone through here. Oh, and that's it. I guess it's goodbye then. No way did they actually write the option get bent. Oh God, I love these choices so much. Well, it's like a lot of the choices early in the game, it's like, oh, so much conjecture. And now it's like, fuck you, bitch. Get me the fuck out of here. Get bent. I like how you can also just choose to exit, but no, I mean, it took 5 hours to get here. I am freaking transcending. Forcing meme shot. Saving child parameters for Talos. Well, this done. Initial EL ability check. We're in the server room. Institute for... Oh, Ian. Gold disk upload. So is it going to upload our consciousness into a body? I mean, of course, admittedly, a robot body, probably. It would be pretty impressive if they did make a human body awaiting all of this time. Oh, so that's why the game Soma is named Soma. Because while I didn't play Soma, I did watch playthrough of Soma. So, you know, it deals with the same philosophical ideas of like, you know, of the being. And this is why in the trailer for Talos Principle 2, he gets up from a table. Just have a nice day. But yay! Oh wait, it's not done yet. Oh shit, freaky. You know, when I was watching the Talos Principle 2 trailer without knowing it was the Talos Principle 2, I was like, I robot. I mean, the face kinda looks similar. You know, if I finished this before the PlayStation Showcase, I might have immediately guessed it was Talos Principle 2. The part that made me realize it was the Talos Principle 2 during the trailer was when the crow was on the laser switch thing, and and then, you know, the sound of the laser turning on and off, and I'm like, no way am I mistaking that sound effect. The Road to Gehenna. No, not yet. This is actually the first time I'm finishing the Talos Principle. Because while I love puzzle games, this was one of the puzzle games I did not play. So, you know, it's kind of hard nowadays to find a puzzle game that you haven't played. Yeah, I mean, I would assume the best ending involves getting all of the stars, going to floor 6, all of that stuff. And, you know, while the puzzles were, you know, contained into puzzles being there. The stars, I feel, was a bit more exploratory. Oh, it's for the cat ending. Is that where the explanation for the cat is? Because that was always like the giant question mark for me. It's like, why is there a cat in the cover of this game? But do I like cats? I mean, I like animals in general. I've always been a animal person. I mean, for the most part, our family have had dogs, but I wouldn't be against having a cat. I mean, cats are probably... You know, I was about to say cats are probably easier to maintain, but I feel like if a cat person heard me, they'd be like, shut up. Oh, is it something that can be done quickly? Because if so, then sure, why not? Like, might as well get it quickly before I end the stream. Okay, okay. Is there anything here that I need to worry about in terms of like skipping the credits though? I mean, to be fair, that was kind of like the scene after already, so maybe there's none. There's a beautiful view here. Okay, and it doesn't look like I can skip the cutscene, so I might as well wait. Take this time to chill. Talk about the game. Cause, okay, so since you did just arrive, for the most part, as I have been playing this game, what I have done was pretty much do all of the puzzles, which I think is already self-explanatory by me doing the tower. I am assuming that was like the prerequisite for getting the pieces to solve the doors in the tower, which is to do all of the puzzles in A, B, and C, which is what I did. Thus, again, the stars, I didn't mind the stars existing, but it's kind of like how, you know, in The Witness, I'm going to assume you played The Witness because it sounds like you're a fan of puzzle games. But in The Witness, you know how there are the puzzles on the, you know, the boards. But then there are the quote-unquote word puzzles. There's a part of me that doesn't consider the word puzzles really puzzles. It's kind of like Where's Waldo in terms of like finding the perfect angle, those kinds of things. Like so much you stumble upon it rather than, you know, you're given your building blocks and then now you need to solve it. Here it's like walk around, if you see it, you see it. If you don't see it, well, you know. Oh, the ship, the one with the dripping water for the sound effect, that one was kind of bullshit. Like, yeah, that one was kind of bullshit. Don't worry. I know your pain there. I had struggles on that one also. But despite that, I do still love The Witness. Like, even now, I do think The Witness is my favorite puzzle game. Like, yes, there are some very iffy puzzles now and then, but as an overall package, The Witness is absolutely amazing in terms of like its progression of puzzle difficulty, you able to go where you want to go to, like the mixing of the puzzle mechanics little by little, like it's masterclass. I mean, yes, again, it does deal with philosophical stuff. I feel like a lot of puzzle games like try to squeeze that in. Do I like to speedrun? I mean, I could always give it a shot. Again, I have been... Okay, wait. So how do we do this? How do we load? Restore backup? Or is it new? It's not new game, right? Restore from backup. Got it. Okay, then I would assume it is this one. Okay. So, obviously, I did not unlock floor 6 because I felt like when I... Actually, wait, I didn't fully listen to this one.
I can't keep my eyes open
Because I died.
anymore.
I died before this one finished.
I think this
Okay, but you can continue typing. So to rescue the kid, like I saw this thing, like there were pigeons.
Continue to exist.
B7.
I would like to think that there is a soul or
I'm going to assume I don't die here.
my consciousness that
Okay,
will
nice.
persist. But all the evidence says that when my brain dies, I will be gone.
Okay, B7, here we go.
My life, never turning away from the truth, even if it scares me. And I can face this. Face my own end. And say with absolute conviction
1, 2, 3,
that it was good to be human.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so in B7. Yo, Biscuit to Moscow, let's go. The pyramid is on 12 o'clock. Okay, so this is 12. So I walk in the direction of 4 or 5 o'clock. So this is 12 o'clock, which means this is 3 o'clock. So this thing, this tower. Oh wait, on the second pile of rubble. Like, so there's this one pile of rubble, and I'm assuming this second pile of rubble. Okay, maybe too far. Oh, I'm right, okay. Ooh. It did glitch. Ooh. Crowbar! How is this slightly different from it's a very small delay, like honestly, like so we have the crowbar. So I guess it's similar to like the axe. We need to find something to pry the crowbar. Or something to pry the crowbar with. You should continue to walk in that direction of 5 to 5:30 p.m. Got it, got it. So pretty much somewhere where that thing was. Actually no, you said 5 because 6 is here, so around here. So somewhere here then. I feel like I actually did walk here out of curiosity before. I just didn't maybe realize that there was something. Or I didn't know what to do with it. Ooh! Lucky, lucky. Ah! The pitch blackness! Oh, the cubes! I heard the cat. I heard the cat somewhere. I'm hearing a meow. Yes, I am. Am I... Do I need the crowbar? Okay, yeah, so I hear the cat. I can't whack. See, crowbar. You need to smash the glass. With the cat? Oh, this one. Ah! Cat. Yay, cat. Okay, and then... Whoops. Oh, so what's it? I just read... Do I have to redo the tower or can I just do the gate? The best ending unlocked. I mean, yes. Cat is free now. Oops. Wrong way.
Your faith has guided you well, my child. You have overcome every trial in this land.
Oh, I like how Elohim's
and
talking as if I just
gathered all
solved
the
it.
secrets.
But I mean, obviously, there is still stuff left unsolved. To do the sixth floor, you'll need to go to the stargates of each world. Okay, that is a good. Okay, that was okay. That's good to know. AKA, I'm definitely not going to the sixth floor today. And honestly, in terms of like streaming this game, I think getting that one ending is like satisfactory for me because you know it is this ending that requires you solving the tower and stuff. And again, like I said, star puzzles, I feel they are more exploratory puzzles, so I don't know. I'll try to get as many of them as I can alone, but I'm not gonna lie, I might just kind of like get hints every now and then for some of the stargates. But hello, her. Cute cat though. It's like the cat lives on, and he will be, and I guess he will return in Talos Principle 2. Although how very apt that the robot they make you in the digital world is the same robot as body that you get outside. Maybe just to like lessen the discrepancy between switching over from being in here to be going out there. But I mean, again, lots of interesting talk topics honestly with the whole like what constitutes a human, that kind of stuff. Now when I finish the game, the cats become dumb and speech over, and thus the prequel for Cat Quest begins. But okay, with that, I think that is obviously a good good time as any to finish up the game. Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting to finish this today considering that I was still finishing 3 zones in chapters in Area C, and then also just abruptly deciding to do the tower. Again, a sort of fuck Shepherd. He was not following me when I wanted to do things. He was just standing there. Although I did kind of like see there were some platforms as if there was a way to solve it without Shepherd. So a bit curious about that, but would be interesting if they did allow that. But yeah, I'm very happy that I finally decided to play this, and very timely considering that they did announce Talos Principle 2. Because like I said when I started this stream, I feel it is quite rare for a puzzle game to get a sequel. Because you know, I feel it puzzle games out of any genre is the hardest to make a sequel of, because you know, it is already daunting enough to just think up all of the mechanics to make the puzzle game, much less the puzzles themselves. And a sequel implies that you are keeping all of the old mechanics while introducing new mechanics that merge with the old mechanics. Yeah, some of the puzzles here were absolutely great. Like, some of them were considered to be red difficulty, which I found kind of simple. But there were other red difficulty, which was, you know, definitely a mind turner. But yeah, again, you know, you can't obviously puzzle games out of everything is probably the hardest to tweak, stuff like that. So again, sequel implies a mix of the old with introduction of new, which is why, you know, on the top of my head, like I said back a while ago, the only puzzle games I feel that got sequels was Portal, and I gave one more example a while ago, but it escapes me. So Portal is the only one on the top of my head at the moment that actually has a sequel. In terms of like, you know, puzzle game 2. So, you know, it'll be very interesting seeing how they can top the Talos Principle. Especially, you know, with the whole story stuff like that too. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad that I finished this today. And obviously, for those that were here for, God, 5 hours. Almost 5 hours and a half of puzzle solving. Goddamn. So for those that were here for the time, for those that stopped by, for those that, wanted to lurk, chill, maybe watch me suffer with puzzles, thank you for being here. I do always appreciate the support. In terms of streaming, today, because the day has changed. My god. The day has changed. Today, no stream today. Tomorrow, I will be continuing Jedi Survivor because, again, these series have been quite long lasting. So I'm actually happy that. I mean, not happy that the game is over, but there is a part of me that is happy that I can try to squeeze in newer games next week. Because I do have a few candidates for new games next week. But, wait for my schedule that normally pops up on the weekend for that to happen. But, yeah, excited to finally get to move on. But now when Gordita mentioned that there is a DLC, I will consider playing that one. Just maybe not immediately. Maybe get some breathing room between playing the Talos Principle and then playing it again. That kind of thing. But I will definitely add it to the list of games to play in the future. So yeah, no stream later. Tomorrow, Jedi Survivor. Thursday, no stream. Friday, we'll be having a collab with much more. I will be playing Bread and Friend. And Saturday is question mark at the moment. And yeah, that'll be my schedule for this week because Sunday I will be going to Conquest. So I mean, if for some reason some people figure out who I am based on my voice, see you there? Question mark. But yeah, with that, guys, I hope you had a good day, good evening, good whatever time it is of the day for you. If you are hungry, or even if you're not hungry, maybe go get a snack, get some chocolate, get some dessert. Like, you may not be hungry, but there's always space for dessert in your stomach. I myself might go get a Twix. Because I recently bought those mini Twix bars and I love myself some Twix. So I'm gonna probably snack on that before I go to bed. But yeah, with that, once again, thank you all for being here. And with that, till next time, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, toast. Banana toast. Bye. Bye bye. Bye.